dreams. Nothing good. Probably try not to get this too dirty.
Morning, Guardsman. Hope the day's been treating you fairly so far.
I haven't been down from the council for a few weeks. Stefano tried to poison me with a fucking sandwich.
Oh, is cooking that bad?
His cooking is absolutely atrocious. If he tries to give you anything that he cooks, don't do it. You'll be in bed for...
I'll keep it in mind.
Bad cooking. Interesting.
Besides, I usually just get my meals at the tavern, although I keep hearing good things about the bakery.
Okay.
But I'm
Inventory.
never around town when bread
13 units of raw food, 2 bone, 1 wood, 3 honey, 2 bandages, 1 feather. Yeah. Just so you all know.
Yeah, like what if I'm not there?
I'll be editing stuff.
I don't want to I don't want, how do I word this?
Bread doesn't go bad in a day. It's usually, you have about a
Naturally will.
It's not,
Morning, Pepe.
Cheese and salam. Best cheese and salam. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So good.
Good morning, Mr. Bread Lady. How do you do, miss?
Fine, thank you.
Very well.
You come by cheese and salam?
The crazy man and come by and look at some
Yeah,
trinkets.
yes, Pepe. Why else would I be here? I'll
Okay.
talk to you in a bit. I'm sure.
Very well, very well. Don't still have that necklace. Don't you forget about it.
I won't. Thanks.
It's burning a hole in my pocket. Someone comes by. Get out from there.
Okay,
cheese and
Pepe,
salam.
could I get 8 cheese and salam? 4 cheese, 4 salam.
Okay. I do for you. You see any you like on table?
I like this one. And this one.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Could I get
morning,
8?
guardsman.
For 8?
Morning.
Toodaloos, toodaloos.
Thanks, Pepe.
Good morning.
So I be honest with you, okay?
Good morning,
With whole strike going on the dock, it's hard to get
Morning.
good price beef, you know?
I thought you made
I can
your own
do
cheese
8 for
and
8.
salam. Okay.
Not all my cheese and salam. You pick cheeses not made here. You want to buy my salams and my cheeses? That's fine.
I like that.
Okay, you want mine? Okay.
I like your cheese and salam. I don't want something imported.
That's fine. Pepe always makes best cheese and salam. Okay, where you miss? 8 for 8.
8 for 8. Thank you. Thanks. See you soon.
Thank you. Come again.
8 times 8 is
fuck. My math. I can't do math today. My neck is so sore. 64. I'm so smart. Alright. 201 minus 64. Quick math. Quick math. 201 minus 64. Do it while making bread. We do sweet rolls today? Maybe. Hope you're doing well, chat. It's been a minute, I know. It's been crazy, but we're back. We're out here. We are here making food. that's what I do here, dude. That's my story. 137? I believe you. Quick math. Thank you. Good job, champ. See, I'm doing my own stuff today. Oh wait, no, Ruin's here to do it. He's already doing math. Sweet. Thank you, Carrillo, for the gifted subs. By the way, I didn't see him. I think my alerts are no, they're not off. They're just disabled.
How are you banned?
In the other screen. Thank you, though.
Never mind.
Well, the good news is if I get flour on it, no one's gonna tell if that's wrong. Wish I could put my thumbs up. Oh. But minus 4 raw food, minus 1 honey. You're making sweet bread. Yummy. Honey. We get 21. 21 minus 4 is 17.
No, just very tired. Sorry. Just very tired.
Okay. Well, get some rest, man.
Sweet.
Sleep by the ocean. It helps you sleep.
Yay.
I'm sure.
Alright, we good? Lobo was lurking in the chat. Hey! Dude, I love it when the Carrillo brothers are here. They're the long-time supporters.
Oh, fancy dress.
Thanks. Good morning. Oh, Sean, you look
morning.
terrible. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just very tired. You look lovely.
That's not fine. That's not fine at all. Oh, Sean. Is there a
Not your
reason? I know. I'm just saying.
I just need to probably get some more sleep or something.
I see.
Let me at least try to fix that.
Okay.
But truly, you do look lovely. It's very beautiful.
Thanks.
Of course. Maybe see you sometime later, Claudia.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Mr. Ludwig. Can I help you?
Miss Lottie,
And
we were hoping
Yes.
to ask some questions, if you don't mind.
more questions? Sure. Where do you want to talk?
Anywhere you feel comfortable, Miss Lottie.
Can you talk
Sure,
a bit?
we
You are
can
fine here. There's
talk
no
in the
issue.
clinic if you'd like. I'm just letting dough rise.
Mic check.
Perhaps we should.
It won't take long, but
Okay.
yeah,
Hey, you're either on
we
the
can do
wrong
that.
mic or-
I'll follow you.
Well,
There we go. No, that's it. You talked to me earlier. I didn't hear you in Discord.
You doing all right today as well, Ulrich?
Ulrich.
Hmm?
Does Lottie ask you a question?
You doing all
yeah.
right? You seem a little spaced out, is all.
yeah.
I think it would be best if you just do not stick to it.
It's this situation from last night.
Oh,
We're trying to make sense of it.
I see. Probably be a very short conversation then, I imagine. Thank you.
We can go upstairs.
Okay.
I'll be getting everything upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
You double checked everything, Soma?
I have triple checked even.
In here.
Very well.
Mm-hmm.
Something I want to check first.
Mm-hmm.
I want you to focus on my fingers here
Mm-hmm.
and just watch them. Follow them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now look directly at me. Now look at the other corner of the room.
Make sure to check her gums.
Gums.
Can you open your mouth, please?
Uh-huh.
Nothing.
Okay. Very good.
Nothing?
We were first checking for any drug use.
D-
Want to make sure there's nothing that would cause hallucinations.
Explain the situation to the poor girl before she has a fit.
I'm so
You're going to
confused.
scare her.
Yes. So, as we were told by Soma last night, you saw someone and Soma presumed it was a thief. When Basil screamed, I came down from upstairs and guards came in from the front door. Where this thief could have gone, we don't know. There is no other way out.
Mm.
So, there's some things we want to ask to clarify. What did you see?
I imagine things again. I panicked.
That's what we're trying to get to the bottom to. How has your sleep been recently?
Not good. I wake up in a cold sweat usually. Bad dreams.
What about stress? Has that been bad?
I mean, last couple days being attacked by orcs. Sure, could say I'm stressed.
I didn't know this.
Neither did I.
The guards were talking about it. I'm the one who informed them. They attacked the caravan outside, killed 5 people. Good people.
They shouldn't be this far south. That's odd.
I'd imagine not.
We'll have
Anyways,
to speak to the corporal. Make Sure he has
Yes.
reported it.
So, given that you are under a lot of stress and having trouble sleeping, we are going to assume that this was just a group hallucination, as there is no other explanation as to what it could have been. As long as you get some sleep,
Hallucination?
it can happen quite often. One person in a high stress environment thinks
I remember it
they see something, they
quite
yell
well.
it out.
I didn't forget. I completely imagined everything Basil and Soma all said. That never happened, and the gods looked at me as if I was crazy, so it was me. I saw an old woman. She looked like she had leprosy. It was never there.
Leprosy.
I made it up.
Okay. Well. Okay. We're gonna have that written down. Personal logs, not the stuff we report. In the report, keep it as hallucination. That's the only thing they're going to accept.
Of course.
So,
Alright.
you're free to go, Ladia. And that is all the questions we had. Thank you for your time.
Caused more confusion.
No. Go
Day.
on. Fine, Miss Lottie. Alright, why don't you escort her out and I'll get this written down.
Good.
Sure, I just made so much more confusion.
I don't know what the hell's going on in this fucking place.
It is no trouble.
It's
All it is
troubling
for
to
us is
me.
a simple report. Well, as long as you get some sleep, try to alleviate some of
Pray I
that
do.
stress as best you can.
Thank you, Mr. Ulrich.
I hope you have a wonderful day.
Racism anytime soon after knowing that piece
I'll
of
try.
knowledge. We'll check you later, oregano.
See you later. Miss Ladia! Look at you!
Good morning.
This is a beautiful dress!
Miss Warren made it. It's very nice.
It's beautiful!
It's a little breezy.
Did you just have a checkup over at the clinic?
Yes, just to confirm some things about my hallucinations and seeing things. It's fine though.
We saw somebody
better
too
now.
last night. Just know.
A thief.
We just didn't see him properly. Okay? Yes, a thief. As I drop everything in my office and don't worry about it as I hold your hand with this hand instead.
Office? I'm quiet.
Anyways, I'm glad to see that you're okay though. I was really worried, and then I tell them to go and make sure that you get to your shop okay, and then they just come right back. That's not how you're supposed to take care of a lady.
There was a guard there until Dexter came. He woke up and walked over.
Oh, you see, he woke up. That's good to know. I was really worried for him, especially since he was right there during the whole commotion. Completely out cold.
Stress. That's what they think they've identified it to. Lots of stress.
And maybe it is.
Anyway,
Maybe it is
I have
stress.
sweet rolls to make, so going to
And you're going to ruin your pretty dress. Do you need any assistance? I am here to help, if anything.
I don't really need any assistance. I don't mind company, but I'm fairly done almost
Then I'll be
everything. I just have to
company.
put them in the oven. Okay.
Couldn't someone have given you something without your knowledge?
No.
No, not at fucking all. Never. I would know about that from a mile fucking away. If anything, it's quite possibly like sleep deprivation. I overwork, as you may know. I run around and all over the place. Which I probably just need to take a breather more often.
Good morning, Kit.
Well, take it easy.
Morning.
Did you end up
You-
getting sleep last night at least?
Got a new dress.
Yes.
I
Doesn't
did.
she look
Thanks
so
for
beautiful?
noticing.
On it still, but I am getting.
Yeah.
Guess it was just a little bit worse for wear than I thought.
Awesome.
Mhm.
Take care.
I'll come by later to get some of your fresh goods.
I know.
Mhm.
But that,
There will be
Oh, I know.
4 sweet rolls and 2 flatbreads that I'm making
I
today.
understand that completely. Thank you.
Awesome. Cool.
I'll
Thanks.
let you go.
I'll be back later.
Mhm.
You have a good
Thank you.
Bye.
To you as well.
Hello, Soma.
Hello there, Basil. And oh,
Look at
Good
this
day,
lady.
Soma.
Doesn't
Move it
she look
forward.
so beautiful?
it is. I wonder where you got that. You look
Oh,
nice.
Miss Martin. She made it for me.
Ah.
Ordered it about a week or 2 ago. Came out very nice, I think.
Well, I believe when your man does wake up, he'll find this outfit absolutely stunning.
My man? Excuse me.
Sir Exeter woke up and showed up last night and
Did
protected
he?
her for most of the night. Yes, he did.
Never knew that. Guess it was all over the place with that.
We made sure that she was okay.
Minus
Good.
4
I'm
units
glad.
of food.
Morning.
Wasn't sure if I'd see you. Didn't see you this morning, Miss Basil.
That's because I was making
Miss Basil.
a house call.
That's so weird.
Yeehaw.
There's been more and more house calls.
I just love Southern Guardians. There ain't nothing like it. Tell you what.
Not something I
Oh,
normally
God,
saw
you're
her
a big
do
one,
either,
though.
which is kind of strange. You're kind of taking
Two
her
normal
mama in
bread.
from us, if you hadn't noticed.
No.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what happens when Miss Basil's gone. The girls get all catty with one another, pretending they're all in charge, pecking at each other, chirping. Whole thing. Oh, he's a talker. I can see why you spend so much time with him.
Mhm. You know I like to listen.
Oh, I can tell. I bet he's so good with his mouth, with how he's only said about 3 words so far.
Morning, Basil.
Well,
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Well, that is a
I
lovely
didn't-
dress.
thanks. I got it yesterday.
Well, I'm gonna go to
I will
work.
say he's good with his hands. So.
Oh. Well, maybe he should work at the bathhouse then. You got a job, sir. Could always
A
use more men.
surgeon.
Even better. You got that pristine
It's
pleasure.
a southern elf. Yeehaw.
No, pristine.
Yeah.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
assuming
if
he's
you
got a
talk with the whole.
pristine hands. And you probably know the female anatomy, unlike most men.
Oh, well, not just that, but pay more respect to that anatomy as well.
Oh,
And
so
you're
you
right, of
know
course,
where
unlike
the-
some.
Oh my god, this man knows where the clitoris is. I'm gonna go tell the woman.
What?
Oh, by the way, sweetie. I'll see you next time you come to the bathhouse. This man knows where the clitoris is.
I really don't feel comfortable. Why are we talking about that? Why? In front of my shop? Go talk about meat curtains over by the, I don't know, the...
I need to keep my composure, please. No, stop. Stop.
That's what the hobbit.
You turns you around.
How are you a
Well,
doctor?
you know what? You're getting a lot more people in front of your business, Miss Ladia.
My shop isn't a place to discuss
I
your
may-
meat wallet.
Torch out of your skin.
Please go somewhere else.
Oh,
A moment, I am speechless at the moment. That was something.
Don't. I'm trying to sell bread.
Honeydew is in a complete jam,
I
and
feel
I
like
love
I
her
should
very
answer
much.
your
At least
question.
someone knows what's
I
between
feel
the
like I should
buns.
answer it, but I feel like it'll only get worse from here, so I may not want to answer.
Please try. Please try. For both our sakes.
Oh, goodness.
I've gained a lot of experience, but not through her words, is what I was saying.
So like,
Very confused.
It's not how she says it, but I've gained
Is that
experience
why you became
throughout
a
the years.
doctor? Oh my goodness.
No, that is not fucking why. I know
Greetings,
that
my
thought.
name
no.
is the Doctor. My name is Dr. Howie Feltersnatch.
Fucking
Oh,
Howie?
So that's a
Howie?
Are you okay? She's choking. She's choking.
Basil.
Oh
You
my
need to
god,
breathe,
Sora's
okay?
choking.
Breathe in and out, please.
Mr. Silver.
Basil.
Mr. Silver.
How dare the courier? God, make me laugh so hard that my lung feels like it's coming out of me.
I've got.
I've
got.
There's a reason why I
It
said.
sounds like Dredge just came up and punched you in the gut.
Let's just say I have a
Oh, no, that-
very bad thing with my lungs. It's the reason why I love working at the bathhouse as well. My
I'll speak with you later.
the steam is good.
Oh, okay. Nice. I was gonna. Oh, no. Never mind.
Bloody 7 house.
We'll get these conversations out of the
we'll get that-
bakery.
You
I'm so
wallet
sorry,
and
Miss
go.
Ladia.
Take it away.
We are going.
Enjoy each other's company.
Oh, we did last night.
You don't have to say any of that.
Oh,
No, they're not. Bullies.
You're a nice dress.
Thanks. I got it yesterday. It feels a
Did
little
you?
breezy though.
That's very ornate. Is it?
It's made of silk.
I don't know. I have like one set of clothes that I wash in the ocean, sometimes the bathhouse. Depending on. It's very salty. I have like another pair, but it looks the same.
Mm-hmm.
Swapping between them every day. Oh.
That's good.
Right. Have a nice day, Miss Claudia.
Bye. Goodness. Hobbits. Would it kill them to wear shoes? I can't hold. Is there any hygiene?
This?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's quite a nice dress.
Thanks. I got it yesterday. Did you want that,
The apple tart. Is it ready today? Or will that be tomorrow?
It can be ready today. When do you need it?
Well, I think tomorrow probably. I'm gonna try to find a spot for a picnic today.
I'll have it ready tomorrow.
Shoot, actually,
Just
have
bring
you seen
me,
it?
bring me 4 bags of flour, and I'll just do it for free.
4 bags
If you can find me flour. Mm-hmm.
I have no idea where to get 4 bags of flour, to be quite
Well,
honest.
you work with the Sardillo now, so if Exeter can bring up 8 bags of bloody flour, I'm sure you can find cleaner flour. Just,
Oh God.
who knows? Or you can trade it in.
I'll do my best. Right,
If you
I'll let
can't,
you
that's
know in the
fine.
morning if
I'll-
I can
I'll
find
do
that.
it.
Alright.
Mhm.
Sure. Right. I haven't seen Lena around today, but a couple of days ago she was telling me about this quiet little spot that she found. It was that way out of town a ways, and there was supposedly some really nice beach location. But we were gonna go see it together so I could figure out where it was. I was gonna have her bring me there during the day, you know, take my horse, not the wagon, and just take her there. I have her show me around, because she was talking about it. She said it was nice. Do a little sightseeing, and then surprise her with an evening picnic there.
I thought about it.
Alright.
And truly, I do think it's a good offer. So I say we could knock down the price just for butter some. So what do you say for a couple days of hard work? We knock it down to 5 silver.
5 for me, really?
Of course, but it's truly up to them. Do you want your friend to be sweating? Probably broken back when they're like 60 years old or something along those lines.
In regards to what? I don't have context. What's happening?
I hadn't gotten to this yet. We were talking about a few other things.
Oh
I was gonna
my,
say,
sorry.
You know, we talked about that pendant a couple of days ago, and I said I was going to talk to my friend the merchant, see if he would give me some work to knock down the price a bit. I didn't expect it all the way down to 5
So
silver.
you're a
Sounds
merchant
great to me.
standing guard now? Well, thanks.
Oh, well, I don't know what sort of
now I feel
work do you have in mind?
triple in debt.
I mean, you know, like, it would be lifting heavy boxes, organizing, maybe even sweeping and cleaning my house. You know, that kind of deal.
Alright, sure.
You know.
I can do that.
If you're
Well,
willing,
as
of
long
course, but
as
it's
you're-
truly up to
I am
them.
willing.
That's the one that, it's their own money that's being spent right now.
Mm-hmm.
5
I mean,
silver?
it's your
You okay with
labor.
that?
It's their money that's being saved. It's being knocked down from 8 to 5, right? The price.
I'm okay with it.
Look,
They're okay with it.
As long as
okay
you're
with it.
alright with it being you know, if I'm getting mercenary work or cart work, I'd have to do that in between the work that's scheduled. Is it amenable to you? As long as I'm free, I can be on call. But aside from that,
I need at least, 3 days of hard labor. At least 3.
the whole day.
Damn right.
What about 6 days of half a day? It's more often that I have a half a day free.
I mean, that's more time you have.
You're wringing my arm out here.
Am I really?
Fine, how about this? 6 days of half days, right? Plus 10 units of bread.
What? That's incredibly. That's so much. That's a lot of bread. That bread would be worth like 2 silver. Probably. And you.
Well, you're getting 3 silver off.
So technically, 1 silver for 6 half days of work.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, no.
That doesn't sound like good.
It's absolutely.
I'll do 6.
It's a grody.
I'll do
deal.
6.
It's an amazing
I'll
deal.
do 6.
And he was really
6
racist,
silver.
though.
If they do half days.
What? Yeah.
Instead of 5, I'll guarantee 6. I'll have the coin. I will.
6 half
It
days.
won't
of
burn a
work
hole
for
in your
2
pocket
silver.
for much longer. In fact, I can buy it off of you in 2
Very well.
days.
We have a
You
deal.
still have him for 4 days.
I couldn't be a good.
We have a deal.
Would.
I'm
He said
fine
I
with
couldn't
that.
be a good bathhouse worker. He laughed at me.
Thank
He
you.
called me short.
Shake
I
on
said
it?
that he hopes all of us die.
Sure.
Okay, now you're just making things up.
Perfect.
I was really proud
Perfect.
to be able to
All
have
right.
sex with you, and
Well,
he made fun of
I guess I'll put you to work starting tomorrow sometime. Sound good?
Sweeping
Very
your
well,
house and
perfect.
whatnot, eh?
Yes, I haven't swept my house in due time. Maybe you actually have some boxes. You could rearrange my rings over there. Rings of all various sizes, if you're interested.
I'm deeply sorry. I am
Right.
deeply sorry.
Use the 9 year. Okay. Toodaloos, though. Good day. Good day.
Yeah, it's a delicacy.
Why would you
I'm told
sell
I'm
your
supposed to ask for
soul for that?
And how much?
I'm gonna be
So
rearranging
you're going
cook
back to
rings
this
for 2
table?
silver.
I have to go. If we're gonna do this, I have to go stretch. So you
But
talk to
look, you were getting ripped off. It was just sold a couple of days ago for 4 silver. I wasn't gonna have you buy it back for 8. That's ridiculous. Anyway, can I get that apple tart
Please
fridge?
do it for me. Good morning. Can I help you, guardsman?
Do you have anything for sale right now, or is it still baking?
I'll have some flatbread and sweet rolls in the next... by noon, I'd say. They'll be done.
Alright, I'll be back then for the sweet
Okay.
rolls.
It's my problem, not yours, Jensen. You're making me feel terrible, I'm not gonna lie.
You're a
I
friend.
feel awful.
Exter's a friend.
Okay.
It's alright. We help each other
Friends don't sell their lives away like that.
It's 6 half days, aye, and around my other contracts. Half the time I spend just lazing around the town anyway. It's alright.
That's lazing around you could spend with
You know what?
Elle.
Right, well, I'll make sure that, when I want to spend time with Elle, I've got important work to do and I can't work for him. It's alright. Elle's busy most of the time as well. Sure, that'll be fine.
You really like Elle. Ah.
I do. Anyway, right, so the plan was...
I'm not gonna lie, Jensen.
I was gonna have...
You run your mouth so much about Elle and you don't even realize it. I'm very happy for you. I just feel awful that you're going out this expense for me. That's why
It's alright.
I'll do the apple tart for you for free.
look.
You've already done the honey for me. I'll do the... Don't worry about the flour.
Well, I appreciate that. Did I end up doing this for me now? Maybe I'll just get Rin to do everything. But they were gonna go... Send me his goblets. I've got a bottle of wine from the tavern. I've got the bread and the tart that I'm gonna get and have that all laid out and just bring her in the evening, just when the sun starts to go down, and have a picnic there. That's the plan. Tomorrow, hopefully.
Genius. Genius. So smart. Do it.
But to do
Have
that,
fun.
I need her to show me that
Take a
location
day.
first. So if you see her, please tell her I'm looking for her.
Okay. Where will you be?
Around. Right now, I'm gonna go to the tavern and have a drink.
Okay.
Well, a tea. Right.
Are you okay?
God is zooming around Tifo's side. Oh, God, please.
Something.
God is zooming.
Right.
You are free.
All right. Well, I'll see you around.
Thanks,
And
Jensen.
I'll
You're
come
so
get that tart
kind.
tomorrow then.
I really wish there were more people like you in the world. Truly.
That'd be nice.
That sounds like I'm taking advantage of you.
Right.
Thank you. It's the least I can say.
No, it's all right. You've taken good care of Extra.
Thanks.
Keep it up.
My pet's starting soon. If you're interested, come watch.
Thank you.
It's gonna take till noon to bake. Suppose if I wanted to be on
Sorry, I didn't mean to
its
overhear.
good side, I'll just
No, it's
go.
don't worry about it. It's been settled.
It's all about
But I've just-
keeping up appearances.
Sleep
after all.
deprivation's a bitch, as well as just that as a mental issue all on its own. I'm working on that right now. I just didn't think it would be that bad.
Right. Well,
If you need someone, I can brew up something for you.
Hmm. Yes, well, I still have those glasses at my stall anytime you're willing to approach.
Well, I could come up right now.
Sure, might as well. Come on. I love walking around.
Excuse me, miss. Did you, hear word about the fight going?
I did. I'm just going to
Just making
show
sure
up
people are.
so people like me, I guess. Huh.
were the first one here.
Possibly.
Not even paid to fight. It's just a slaughter. At least Nalza show up to see me, so she knows I'm around.
Another day. Another fight.
Another waste of time and waste of life. I say in my head. We could. People would think we're royalty, because this silken dress thing, at least in the economy, is a statement piece that you are wealthy to a degree. So Lottie's gonna get robbed. Oh.
Soma. Come on, you're gonna help me.
Understood.
Good luck. Oh. Holy woman. Oh. Lottie is so impure now. The amount of accidental upskirting that can happen. There's literally nothing beneath here. No bloomers, no nothing. Just loincloth.
I wonder if all the nobles have got as many problems as the regular people do down below here. With all the money they've got.
With money problems? Absolutely not. I
Money
would say
problems I doubt, but
I would say from a place of power, those in the position to make decisions for everyone else have it a lot harder than the people down here. And that's not to say that, well, they deserve the money they have per se. It's to say, oh, there's Lord Kovas. It's to say, pretty much, you can't really equally compare them both because one does a completely different job compared to the rest. One has to do with politics and drama, and the other has to live day to day.
Alright.
I won't lie. This system of government has proven not to work time and time again in our history. Conquering, not so much. If you're a conqueror, maybe. You just look at the Unifier King.
Well, he's dead now.
He's dead now, but look at all he did. From his position of power, he united all the lords of his land. What's left of it anyway? Anyway, not to bring up bad memories.
No. I think he did wonderful things. I just don't know if his son was quite a good enough ruler in his footsteps.
I mean,
he certainly wasn't one to be out and about with his people. Don't know what much on the front
well,
lines.
Think about it. He's the only king in history to ever beat the Empire. Impressive.
I suppose.
As you watch, weapons are scattered across the entirety of the arena, but none of the fighters seem to carry any. This is...
Gonna wrestle today?
No. Look on the ground.
It's gonna be a mad rush. Whoever gets a weapon first. Oh, it's alright. You made it just in time for that. It's quite interesting. They don't seem to have weapons in their hands today, but there's scattered all over. Wonder if it's gonna be a mad rush.
That sounds intense.
Get those voices up.
Yay!
We're going to win today. These ones are going down.
Okay, what team? Blue team? Blue team versus orange. Blue, yes.
What's the color team over here?
You're all hues of blue. And they're all orange.
These three, look at them.
Oh, you're gonna be wrestling today?
Single colors.
Are you wrestling him? You're gonna be beating him with your fists today?
Oh, fists. I will take requests. How would you like?
Headbutt someone.
Oh, grab his head and knee him, man. Nose or two.
All right. For you. Or you both.
All right.
It will be done.
You will enjoy a good fight, huh?
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't get. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll come grab Scat.
I'm sure cats can climb.
You can get out. I believe you. Run that corner and jump.
Oh goodness.
There's a cat.
Go through the
Cats can climb everything. It's fine.
Don't talk alone. Get back over here.
Thank you. Thank you, Custom.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's a nice thing there, too.
Get heavier and heavier as the fighters all start taking their poses. And they all stand up. You watch as every one of the gladiators
To begin. We are about to die. Salute you.
You all watch as the men scour and run to the end closest thing that looks like a weapon.
and the bloodbath begins. Too slow.
There's a sword right there. There's a sword.
Oh, yes.
Oh, watch out. Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, I'm in the smash zone. This is great.
Oh, watch your legs. He's swinging that spear quite wildly.
Yeah. Fight, 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 fight! Oh,
Get him!
Yes. Oh, this is great.
Rip his helmet off! Knee him in the face!
As the
Yeah,
sickle
do
cuts
it.
deep against the skin, ripping into the gut with a 5. He's still standing, but blood is pouring from him.
Oh, you almost got this inertia spell. Try again.
Come here, you bastard!
God, that curved blade looks wicked.
Make you a bloody mess!
Oh, get him!
With every blow, the stands rattle ever so slightly.
Oh god.
What a turnaround! Oh, should have gotten that off of him.
I was here the whole time.
He must have been frightened. That was a very strange meow.
Meow.
Trying to find one point of advantage against the other. And then sadly, as the fighter drops to the ground from the kick, to the wound itself.
He's got him!
Exhaled.
Oh shit, he's been disarmed!
She's just using the cat as a stress ball. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, okay, now I'm voting for you.
Yeah. Oh.
Never mind.
As he kicks him away, he's trying to get around. It doesn't work.
Over. Am I
As he throws him with the spear, he throws wide, landing into the sand, leaving him wide open.
Come on, don't give up! Wow. Hit him in the face! Wow! Come on, stay strong!
It comes down. You can feel a splash of crimson hitting all over your feet.
Ooh! That is a low blow!
You died bravely, thank
Come on, take him down with you!
And you did great. Are your guts still swelling now? You're okay. You can keep fighting. I cheer you on, dude.
There's still a chance! Use your fists!
You all as his head is crushed against the ground.
Fist fight, come on!
Anyway, going once, going twice. Interested in a fan, anybody?
Cool yourself off.
Right through the hand.
Cool yourself off with a
This is a
fan.
great fight today!
As blood sprays out, almost landing close to the crowd.
Oh, he hits such a gold! Oh no, he's gonna recover from that! Oh, don't kill him! Don't kill him! Be merciful, mate!
One of the guards.
That's a clear victory!
Nighty night.
Blood sprayed each of them.
No fans? Even for you, milady, no fans? Would you like a fan? Cool yourself off.
I don't think I will. I have the stress ball. I'm fine.
Oh my.
I just realized the blues are dying. Oh no! You're the last bluey boy. Oh,
Make good use of that hammer, lad! You've got the weapon advantage! Watch out, behind you!
right swing. Embrace your inner dread. Oh, that didn't go well. That was quick.
Oh shit, he's still alive.
He's still alive.
Keep it together.
Don't move. They don't
kind of
know.
ruined his plan. Yeah, don't ruin the plan.
Yeah.
Good job.
And what's your name?
Hello. Meatloaf. There's a spear over there.
Meatloaf, I think I'm meated out.
I got that.
Oh.
Hang on. Gotta work my knife here.
Soma!
Mr. Soma.
I like how we're cheering more for the fucking surgeons than the actual gladiators? What the fuck?
Well, it's because they're true heroes for every day. No?
The surgeon has helped me
The
before.
maroon
Gladiators
shirt
have.
way down there talking to the one in scrappy clothes and spiky hair.
Oh yes, I just heard that they very quickly refused my side.
Yes, well, make sure it ends up right in his face. Double pointed.
Very well, money's money.
I just like it.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Did you come to enjoy the...
You look very pretty.
Sorry. Smoke.
Oh,
Not really used. It's fine.
Sorry,
No, please.
sorry.
It's free country.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
I thought I would try and make an
I don't want
appearance
to stain that
so
beautiful
that people know I don't oppose this type of thing. I'm gonna go back to making bread now.
Yeah, if it was just hand to hand, it
Of course, it's fucking Meatloaf, dude. The hero, not his needs. Meatloaf, the slave gladiator. Oh, me. It's a good NPC fights. I liked it. Ladia hates this. She's like, I am literally doing this to make an appearance. Goodness. Dust on this mud's gonna kill me. Good day.
Good day.
Did you sell the fen?
What to do now? I sold all of them, all 5 of them, for 10 copper. I know.
Good work.
Quite a salesman I am. I think it's because truly people pity me. You know, they see me, they're like, God, what a poor bastard. that kind of deal. And so they're like, I'm tired of hearing his stupid fucking voice, so might as well buy it off of him, you know? I mean, I'd say that, like, probably even call him like a dumb idiot or something along those lines, you know? Give me a moment.
Self-deprecation is not funny. It's bad on you. Self-sabotage doesn't help.
You're right. I know I'm magnificent. I just need to hear it. All right. Toodaloo. Interested in any trinkets, odds and ends? Oh, I know you already have one in store, you're prepping and... Toodaloos. If you need help with anything, do ask. Do ask. I'm not far.
I don't want your hands anywhere near my bakery. Thank you. Good day.
Yeah. What'd you say?
Nothing. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's right. Take your cock-riddled hands away from my store. Thank you. Last thing I want is cock ring flavored bread. Love
Well,
tropical,
you
dude.
acknowledge that the flavor would appeal to some people, maybe not you.
I guess I'm bi now.
Said maybe not you.
I'm bi now. Maybe I like
Okay,
it.
fine,
Maybe
but that's not
I
because of
don't.
me.
I mean, technically, Loretta kind of,
Okay, fine, God. Here we are, and we realize that the bread lady has a crisis of sexuality. Are you happy?
Thank you. Now that's a good ending. And impaled.
Ending? Oh.
Ready? It's the
All the
saddest
way to
ending.
go.
It ends with the plague. Watch. That'll be super sad.
You had a bit of jelly on you.
Never mind. Probably busy. I am terrible at making sounds. Oh well. Where'd the cat go? Did leave him, I think. Oh, my ear just popped. I'm no longer deaf. It was awful. She did want to get more training, you're right. She wanted Marin to teach her some hand-to-hand things. But she's too stressed right now. I can ask to see if they want bread. Any bread today? Anyone? Bread? Yes, no?
Perhaps in a moment.
Okay. My shop is open.
Thank you, Miss Nadia.
Mm-hmm. So no bread? No bread. Maybe Ludwig and Ulrich would want some? Asked, but I didn't want to leave my store. My clothes? Still taken. They're right. Maybe it's just makeup that I need to be more attractive so people would come to my shop. Huh. Oh well. Must be all the fighting pit stuff. Morning, Pepe.
Yeah, good morning. You, what'd you do with cheese, salam, huh? Everyone look.
I saved it. Planning on making some stuff later with it.
Oh, that good.
For now, I made bread for now.
You make good salam witch?
Maybe. At some point. Not today, though.
That good. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wish you a good day.
Okay. Do you want bread? Would you like to buy some bread? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, Pepe, want bread? Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. What type of bread do you like? I have the regular flat bread for 20 and then the sweet roll for 30. Mm-hmm.
Pepe buy sweet roll, yeah?
Okay. You can choose anyone you want. And for you, we'll do 25. Mm-hmm. 25. It's a discount. It's a
Thought you said
large
30.
discount. For you, it's not.
Oh, you too nice.
No.
No, Pepe pay you full price. You
I'm
good customer.
returning. Well, that. Okay.
No, I returning. I give you.
Thanks, Pepe.
Yeah, Pepe likes sweet roll.
Enjoy. Have a good day. I tried. Sells 5 copper lower at normal price.
Insist paying 30. Thanks, Pepe. Money. Money. Money.
Miss Ladia, how are you this morning? Beautiful
I
new
made bread.
dress.
Thanks. It's made
You
of
made
silk.
bread?
Mm-hmm.
The tailor made it for you?
Mm-hmm. Miss Marn. Oh, Mr.
I
Olive.
made them make a new outfit
sinking.
to wear its pants for.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're still
There
sinking.
you are.
Oh no.
Give it just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. There you are.
There
Gravity
you
was
go.
overtaking me.
There you go. So how much is the bread this morning?
These are 20. These are 30. These are sweet rolls made with honey. This is normal flatbread. Mm-hmm.
I only have enough for the flatbread.
Oh, thank you. Enjoy the flatbread. It's not terrible. I'm gonna be honest. I prefer it over a sweet roll.
To be honest, I have to
Too sweet.
get as much as I can because I have to fair enough. I have to kind of downgrade my food intake to feed me and my daughter. So long days, long
Oh.
days.
Thank you. Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I just hope you teach her more.
I'm not stopping. That
She's
makes you
learning
feel
quite
any
well.
better. Mm-hmm.
That makes me feel a lot better.
Can I get you anything, Mr. Aldo? Flatbread, sweet roll.
I'll take the other flatbread.
Okay, sure.
I haven't
It's
been
just
able to
20.
have this. It's always gone when I go to check.
Thank you, Mr. Aldo.
There you go.
You enjoy it. I'd at least have it with ale or something. It's better when you.
Oh, yeah.
have
I'll definitely
something
get
with it.
something like that. Off to the
Okay.
tavern.
Have a good day.
Looking for her?
I will.
Not entirely. I'm just scouting out the places to work, I guess. Places that don't require me to do service. The tavern keep offering me a position, but to be honest, doing service for humans, especially probably Imperials that go over there, it's not my it is not my strong suit.
Do you really think you should be so
Being
busy
called
in
knife ears all the time.
a place like this?
No, it's well, the tavern is a specific reason. But looking for jobs is a thing I need, apparently.
Well, if you were offered a job, why not take it? I mean, let's be honest. I know it's no fun, but what's worth more to you? The pain of being called knife ears, or what you lost?
I haven't heard an Imperial in waters call any elf a knife ear
I just
yet.
know there won't be enough. I need to find something more.
Well, if you don't,
It cannot
I have 3 sweet rolls left, Corporal. They are 30 each.
How much for one?
That's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just hope you do find something better.
That's a lot for one thing. But I've heard way too many good
25
things.
each.
3 versus 3.
You don't have to down price me, ma'am. I'll pay the 30.
If it makes it easy for you.
I mean, it shouldn't have to be made easier for me. I mean, price is a price. You know, you can't just sit back and complain about it all day. Also,
I hope you enjoy it.
Very nice dress.
Thank you. Miss Marn made it.
Really nice.
Just helping out the
It's
arena.
wonderful. I like the what are they called? What are they called?
No, I wish they were.
Butterfly?
Something with fly.
Nobody else
Ah,
is
yes,
advertising
butterflies.
for it.
I'm going
really
to be real.
nice. Must have
It's
taken
very, very random that was there, but in some way I feel like it was meant to be. Even
It
flat
looks
to
really
the-
nice, at least.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, elastic there, but hey.
Oh well.
Looks good on you. Well, take care,
Thanks.
Red Lady. Actually, that's fucking mean. What's your name? Sorry.
Why do you keep doing that? You forget people's names and you're so mean.
There's a lot of people in this town, okay? You said, what was it?
Ladia.
What part is
L-A-D-I-A.
Ladia. Well,
I was going to share that
thank you. I hope you have a wonderful day,
I guess he
Ladia.
doesn't want anything to eat.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh, interesting.
He was supposed to accompany me over to the fights. Then he goes and hangs out with your daughter instead.
That courier always chases around things that are red. Too much baby.
I see.
Yikes.
Bread.
Miss Ladia. How much for bread?
For
So I
you,
can finally
25.
purchase from you instead of you. 20.
25 for this.
You
sweet.
are so lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Thank you.
There you go. You're welcome.
What are you wearing?
Doesn't she look so pretty?
Miss Marn made it for me. It's made of soap.
Doesn't she look nice?
I think you look beautiful.
You look.
I have
you
one
look good,
sweet roll
Ladia.
left. It's 20.
All right. How much? 25.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Fine. Yeah. 25. Take it. Almost dropped it.
Thanks.
Come on.
I'm glad I was able to get this fresh instead of you walking around with all of it.
I know.
So good every time.
Mm-hmm.
There's that nice warm feel going across still. So good.
Mm.
Oh.
Fine. Thank you, Ladia.
I'll see you later.
Mm-hmm. Bye.
Oh, good.
It's 25 for both of them. Just hoping to get more honey at some point. Mr. Vezrin and Mr. Mogul get back. I think they're out of town for the day.
Oh, where did they go?
No idea. I would assume as merchants they just go places, you know? Thank you,
I guess
Rainbow
so.
Bell, by the way.
I know Miss Torty is probably feeling really lonely without one of them here.
Oh? There's gossip and I don't know about the gossip.
Do you want some?
I want to know. I won't tell, but I want to know.
Alright. So, I get the little flirty. They show up into my bathhouse. They're doing little flirty things. Mr. Vezran and Miss Dorothy. They do a little kiss here and there, and then Miss Dorothy has to leave. And Mr. Vezran goes and asks me for some help with learning how to flirt with Miss Dorothy.
How interesting.
Then, the next day, Miss Dorothy pulls me into the bathhouse and starts asking for her advice on how to flirt with Vezran.
Ooh. So you're the middle woman.
I'm the middle woman who
You're the
has
meat
been,
between the
let's
two
just say, the
sandwich breads.
Exactly. What I can say is I am very happy to help those two.
That would explain the mood.
He definitely needs a
She's been
strong
pretty
woman in
down
his
the past
life.
couple days. It's good she's doing better. Probably that's what I should get eventually. A relationship to fix my
A relationship?
whatever's wrong with me. Just saying, eventually I
Well,
don't
I
want
don't
to go
see
through this whole life
anything
single.
wrong with you, Miss Ladia. I mean, I've been pretty single. I just have fun every night.
You seeing anyone? It's a joke.
Well, from what everybody else has been seeing, I've apparently been seeing Soma.
Interesting. I see. I will remain positively quiet and not spread rumors.
Alright.
So, I mean, if you want to spread a little cheeky rumor, since it seems that a lot of the Imperials have already seen me with him.
Oh. Oh.
And Scary Gunnery Sergeant saw me go, and he heard a lot of screaming one of the days that we were in there.
Screaming?
Mm.
Why would they be
Mhm.
screaming?
I truly hope that things get better for you both.
It's not really screaming, dear.
It takes patience.
Oh.
And I am a patient man.
I'm very loud. Anyways.
Oh, thanks. So, if I ever hear you being really loud somewhere, should I just not? Not.
It depends. If it sounds like I'm really enjoying it, kind of scream, don't show up. If it
don't know what
doesn't
that's
though,
like.
and I sound terrified, and I feel it sounds like I'm fearing for my life, please run to me. I do not want to die. Definitely don't want to
Fair.
die alone.
Very fair. Oh, I'll die with you. Don't worry. I can close this mess up. Oh. Bruh.
Hold on, just. I'm stuck in the. Please open up. Thank you.
Oh.
I'm stuck. How did I get in here? Okay.
Goodbye.
I'm just going. Just. Claudia.
How did you unlock it? I'm the only one with the key. The key. The key that doesn't exist. It's just a rope. Why do you think I have a shotgun? How was the sweet roll?
How was it? I'm sure it was delicious.
Well, you know it's delicious. You've had my sweet roll.
Well, normally they're very good, yes, but I didn't have
Normally?
that one.
Oh.
What? I didn't need that
Well, you
one.
assume that one tastes bad, so you give it to her.
No, I
I didn't. I was just making sure she ate.
I'm just not good enough for anyone.
What are you talking about?
My goodness, I'm almost as tall as you in heels. Almost.
That's really weird. No, not almost.
You're taller than me while you're wearing heels. I'm the one wearing heels.
Oh my goodness, I am. I'm like,
well, you're on a hill.
I'm in the ground.
Yes, but you're also on a slant.
I'm taller. I'm taller. I'm taller.
Is this flatter? No, over here is flatter. Here. Let us see. Who's taller? You're
Me.
still taller.
Me.
There's no reason to be on a swivel.
Oh. Well, now no one's
Hello,
winning.
Mr. Tang.
Hi.
Comparing height
Guys,
because
to
you
join
wouldn't
us at the
heels,
bathhouse
I'm
again
tall.
sometime?
No,
Sorry,
he's
what?
busy.
Oh, is he busy? I understand. Well, if you ever need your armor scrubbed again, you just let me know.
Oh, right.
Okay.
He did get it scrubbed. I saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I? I think I peeked in at
Yes,
one
you did.
point.
You were there.
I don't want to talk to you. Go.
Very strange.
Have you seen Sharik?
I think I saw him go that way. Sorry.
Something to eat, something else to eat. Come on, you bottomless pit. Let's go.
Bottomless pit. Goodbye, Ellen, bottomless pit.
Tang, were you looking for my friend in red?
No. I honestly was giving her some time to herself because she has been going through a lot.
Yes, I do know that.
Good adults.
I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. On the one hand, I'm happy.
Could have used the stairs. It's quite something. Nice. I wonder. I know Miss Raylan often swims. Maybe there's a nice reef out there. I suppose I could always untie this into pot. Could. That would be so much fun. Maybe the nice fisherman can take me, like Exo said. Just take a break from it all. I think that would be nice. Very nice. Just to lie down for a bit.
And as Lottie lies down, we grab water. And have some fun.
It went over the roof.
Shows all the stuff we offer there.
I don't know what his deal is.
No other non-humans in this town.
Good day.
Excuse me? Good day. Nice. Oh, what a shithole. Oh, God. So blessed this place. How long you been here?
I've been stationed at the embassy for about 4 months now.
4
And I've been
months?
visiting
I've been at
notice-
sea for like 2.
That must have been hell.
The weather was atrocious. Sunk through half our rations, I think. Nothing but hardtack and watered down gruel and tastes like sea salt at the end of the day.
Why is Basil saying that
Do you at least have anything like fish? Heard you can get really sick if you don't eat enough fruits when you're out at sea.
I'm not
I think
really
I
into
remember
a fruit
hearing one of
guy.
the surgeons talk about it. Something called scurvy, something like that. I don't know.
The only thing I will say is this: I'm on a tight leash.
Scurvy. Cabin fever. That's what you're thinking of. Cabin fever. Oh no, half the lads got that. cabin fucking fever.
God, that
Being
must have been
too indoors, and that's what happens. Wild stuff. Sorry. Charles Stroff. Grenadier Corporal.
Corporal Sanders.
Nice to meet you. Oh, well, it's good to see a fellow Imperial on this. Don't. Heard all that news about, what's it called, Astigan? The secessionists, all that?
I heard. Nasty business it is.
All the time.
I'm certain they won't get
That's
too
my
far.
homeland right there.
Or
Astigonian.
hopefully they don't
Yeah.
get any further than they already have.
More about that in another specific location. I know that you still.
Well, like every other uprising that's ever happened in the Empire, every secessionist faction, whatever you want to call it, I'd say it'll die, just like everything else did. I mean, the provinces of the Empire are better off for it. Ewan, Astigan, Lidor. I mean, look at them. We're producing things. Then again, the port's closed off, but you know. Oh well. Why do you think we're here?
But I mean, safe, simple living for normal folk. That's something worth fighting for.
True
at the end
enough.
of the day.
I haven't had a normal life
But
since
still.
2 years ago when I enlisted. It's been a while.
That's another.
I'm on my 4th actually right now.
4th. Ugh. Yeah, Dad died during the war. 2 sisters, you know, looking after the house and all that. So, you know, being the youngest, you gotta do your thing.
My father, he's a stonemason back in Theosia.
Oh yeah? What about Sunmore?
Yeah.
Northern? I don't know. I'd assume
Near
Sunmore.
Sunmore. Not exactly in it. We're a few miles out.
Oh,
One of
several
the smaller
settlements.
towns nearby.
Semantics. Who cares?
My sister, however, she's fuck.
You
What
got
do
a
they call
sister?
it? She's studying. She's off studying. What's it called? I think it's called astrology. It's when you study the
Horology.
stars and things like that. Maybe I don't know. It's something with an A.
Horology is the study of time. Another
Something
thing.
about. I don't know. All I know is that she likes talking about the sky, specifically at night. And that's what they have her doing.
That sounds like what that
Apparently
is.
I could
I went
point
about
at-
as far as
Apparently
the second 4 years in school. I learned how to count. Writing,
No.
Who needs that? Reading, I can read
the
a bit.
basics.
I can write up a report.
The simple things.
Terrible handwriting.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing all the time here. I'm working as a liaison for the Mercenaries Guild right now.
Oh yeah? Huh. On behalf of the embassy, I assume?
Yeah.
Ain't that something?
Yeah, every single day I'm walking down here, sitting there for a bit, write up some reports on mercenary activity, walk around town
You're
a
being
few
talked
bits
to, I
here
think.
and there.
Oh, what do you know?
Oh, hey! Ludwig!
What's
going on, mate?
We're gonna be heading to the embassy with Soma, and you're gonna drive us.
I'm driving?
Yep, and the wagon's at the dock.
Oh.
Yeah, well, we haven't.
That's great. I was headed there myself.
Driven a wagon
I just got
before.
off the boat. I was stuck there doing night shift for the
detest horses.
past 7 nights.
Lord doesn't know how to handle them, so you're driving.
Yeah. Do you know how?
If it makes you feel any better, my father was a horse doctor. I know a thing or two about horses. So.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, maybe. I
I'll
didn't
be with you.
pass my carriage exams.
Grenadier Corporal Charles Stroff. Alexander Charles Stroff.
General Surgeon.
Nice to meet you all.
My first name's also
Which
Alex.
Surgeon.
Ah, would you look at that.
Small world.
Alexander Stroff was my father's name. Charles, my middle name, but you know, named after my father, Charles. Charles.
Aye. Alex Sanders.
Charlie.
My father's
People call me
Rob
Charlie
Sanders.
because Astigonian. They love making fun of us.
I've always liked your people's sense of humor.
Our olive-colored skin, olive-colored hair, and weird accent. It's sailor speech because we have a port city. It's a port province. So it's a mix and match.
I had a good friend.
Here from the clinic.
I mean, aren't we all men under the
Less than
empire?
picking on the corporal.
At the end of the day, hey,
Exactly.
all I'm saying,
Exactly.
all I'm saying, my father joined the right side because our settlement's doing fine, apart from the secessionists. But you know, it's doing great. It's never better.
You know.
Yeah, this will be my
All things
second
will
and a
settle themselves
half-year
eventually.
enlistment. So, looking forward to that.
Oh,
really?
Mm-hmm. Second chance I got, I joined the Grenadiers. That's what I want to do. I want to do scouting regiments, and I'll pick this up. Took a lot of trust to get there. Mm-hmm. Now, like the sharp
regiment
troopers, the
they
general
are.
shock troopers. So that's what I'm hoping for.
Morning.
Hopefully you all fare well. If you do not know what I am, or who I am, I shall inform you. I'm the one that watches over. I'm the protector of Nodis. I'm recovering from a sprained ankle. I will soon return to my glorious throne. But if you will,
Who's the fucking
excuse
clown?
me.
of course.
There's a clown? Clowns are scary. Where have you found this? Don't worry. I can sniff out evil. And probably a clown.
What the fuck just happened? Are you the other surgeon? You're the one who's going with that? I think they said your name is Soma, but not. You're going to the embassy today?
Actual fuck.
Yes, that's what I plan on doing. Yes.
Nice to meet you. Charles Stroll.
Check to make sure he isn't on
Gonna do a
anything.
couple.
Charles.
I've been on the ship.
Oh my God.
Yes, been on the ship past couple days. Wasn't allowed
no
off.
idea what you could
Night
take
duty.
that would
Had trouble with dwarves and all this bullshit. So.
I think
Now I'm off.
already
Now I
confirmed.
can actually get my land legs back.
Oh god,
Oh,
you're
man.
the fucking local guard when
You
you've
know,
got defenders
one of these
like
when
that, am I right?
aiming off a ship.
What did he call himself again?
Be surprised what electing those are.
Gunnery Sergeant, sir!
Yeah, good to see you. That is, there is the man I'm looking for. Where have you been, Soma?
I was actually making an order. As well with 3 wood to be delivered here very shortly. Just made the payment now, especially for some supplies.
Then hopefully that wood will be sent to you very soon so we can get underway.
That's it right now, actually.
Well, that was good timing.
Yeah. Corporal.
Sir.
I have a task for you, if you would take care of this. The surgeon needs to make his way over to the embassy at this very moment. There is a cart that is laden with supplies that is supposed to be making its way up to the embassy. It has no driver. I would like you to drive it there. You'll be bringing the 2 surgeons with you. So there's credence to why I have sent this civilian there. Corporal, you can go with them if you wish.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Sergeant. You got it. All right. Well, it looks like I'm driving the wagon. Father wasn't a horse doctor for nothing.
Aye.
Major Togman will be waiting for you. I will walk and talk. Come.
Understood.
Let's grab a cart, I suppose.
Aye, there should be one by the docks.
Very clear.
Right.
To the Major that you will be arriving in the next few minutes. However,
So, wait a sec.
There you are. Keep up, Corporal Sanders.
Sorry.
Hey! Here's a thought. You technically outranked me being a liaison. I know I'm a grenadier, but like, you technically outranked me. How fun is that? This must be it. Oh, wow. Red, white splotches, nose. 7, 8. 8 years old. You are 8? This horse is old. Long past its prime.
How can you tell?
How can I tell? The back. My father said, Alexander Stroff, he was stationed in Linwood toward the end of the war. His back, there's an arch for every horse. And the more it's been ridden, the more you can see that indent. However, a normal horse's back will stay usually pretty straight like so. This one is rigid all the way down, which means its spine is starting to sag because of gravity. So that horse is now, you know, smaller. That's what my father said anyway.
Is that unhealthy?
Well, it just means the horse is 8, 9 years old, that's all.
Interesting.
Supplies already laid it on there, Soma. Takes this note. Make sure you hand it over to the major. The surgeons will stick by you so everyone knows that you're supposed to be there, you know. Bureaucracy.
Understood.
We take care of our own surgeon. You will come to learn this. Get aboard, I will open the gate for you.
I can speak fairly on that as an Astigonian. Empire takes care of its own.
All right, on the side.
All right, we're ready to go off.
Alright, take us home.
I'm stunned, I'll hold.
All right, now
Now we
we're
win. All right.
We're good now.
Ah, gods. Well, we slouch too much in these chairs.
Safe travels.
Oh, we're stuck.
Aye.
Thank you.
Alright, come on, Astigonian.
Take 2.
You're supposed to be good with horses. You're getting us stuck
Oh,
here.
I said my father was a horse
Hey,
doctor. I've ridden
Careful, I'm
horses.
on the side here.
Not a cavalryman. You'll be fine. You've had bumpier rides. Oh, you never been in a war wagon before?
No, no kidding. Oh, gods. I've heard about them. Crazy bastards. Imagine a bunch of guys with night killers in an open-top wagon just running through a battlefield.
I'll tell you what, they had us. So, during my enlistment, when I enlisted till the close end of the war, right as it ended, I think the last week, they had us in 2 separate war wagons. And guess what we had to do? No, we weren't allowed in the war wagon. We pulled the war wagon for stamina. That's what they made us do.
What?
It said it builds character. No, it was just the sergeant having a laugh.
Fuck's sakes.
Hey, but we passed with flying colors. We carried it for an entire day. We pushed and pulled. We thought it was serious.
Great the next day.
He said, good soldiers follow orders, and we followed it to the T. No questions asked.
No kidding when it comes to that.
Come on! Yeah, I'm telling you, horse is old. 8, 9 years old. Lame in the back right leg. Limping a little.
Actually, that's a good question. So why would a horse that's usually ridden be used for a carriage? Don't you think that'd be kind of a bad idea?
No, that's not at all. It doesn't matter about the whole riding. It doesn't matter about the whole riding thing, Mr. Sanders. What matters is that no matter how much, even if the horse is not ridden, gravity is still going to pull its back down. That's just how it works. You're pushed toward the earth, the dirt beneath you. So eventually that back, the way it is arched, it's going to pull downwards. That's why it sags and he has a larger belly. It's not his fault. Well, it is. He's old. He'll last another maybe 8 years. But his riding days are definitely over. Pulling days, maybe. I doubt he can pull a plow. That's why he's pulling the carriage. On a road, no less.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
wouldn't manage a supply train. No, on those dirt trenches. Oh, no, thank you. Right. Need someone to get that gate.
I think it might be prudent
Should be
for us to
open. Yep, there it is. Right, careful, lads, make way.
All right. Got stuff. All right, we're good. Next back up.
To see what you're doing business here was.
Hold up.
Oh, that what? Grenadier Corporal, we have business taking the surgeon. Correct.
Soma, the note.
Pass it off, please.
Here, pass it up here. Oh, God.
Throw it.
Gonna pass it.
There you go.
Got it.
Oh, well, I stole it. Thanks, Anders. Got supplies and the surgeon. Thanks. All right, take your note back, surgeon.
All right. Take us in, nice and easy, mate.
Of course.
Home, sweet home, eh?
No place like it.
I'm telling you, it doesn't beat the 8-story walls.
I feel a lot safer in here than I do in Nodus, that's for certain.
Right, off we get.
Right.
Right. Oh, perfect. We can have the slaves move things for us. We don't have to do any of the work.
I was gonna say, do they want us to unpack this stuff, or do they have people here for that?
They have slaves. We don't have to unpack shit.
I like how you went with servants, he's just saying slaves.
Welcome back.
We don't pay them.
Two ways of looking at it.
Do you? Do you pay your slaves?
Oh.
You've spent far too long here.
Fair point. Fair point.
All right, Mr. Surgeon.
On your back,
Come on.
sir.
Oh, sounds cool. All right, this way. If you just wait right here in the hall, please.
Understood.
You can either sit on one of those benches or wherever you please. I'll let the major know you're here.
Understood, thank you.
Hello, lads.
Good morning.
Check my mail.
Actually, afternoon at this rate.
Major's office. I haven't been in the embassy. Major.
I know I always forget to check.
Ah. Major.
Forgive me for asking, but where are you from, Soma?
Surgeon here to see you, sir.
What can I do for you, Corporal? Surgeon? What surgeon?
Soma.
Not really fully Rodian, but it's just still getting used to the process.
Well, the Grenadier,
Bit of a wanderer.
the sergeant,
Wanderer, yes, somewhat.
sent him over, sir. Not my business to know.
Gunnery Sergeant Korsh.
Lot of
Very well.
Yes, sir.
wanderers.
My
Shall I send him
time
up?
is limited, but send them in.
Very well.
You had a. Says here at least one letter for you. You can grab it.
I don't blame them.
Sergeant Soma! Right this way, sir.
Understood.
Take care, good luck.
Hey, slave, pull me one, thanks.
Hey, lads.
Right this way, please. Please sit down on one of the chairs across from the desk.
Of course, thank you. Major?
I don't believe I've ever met before.
Soma. I am a surgeon that works within the Imperial Infirmary within Nodus.
I can tell that there must be some truth to it, considering the company you keep, surgeons. But,
Go on.
I assume you vouch for this.
I'm sure the surgeon's thirsty.
Yes, sir.
I get to walk and file reports.
To what do I owe this visit? Sir.
A visit of problem with a nobleman, unfortunately.
I was told by corporal that came up here that you had some sort of letter for me.
Interesting.
Yes. To start off,
Where is the letter?
I gave the letter to the corporal.
Passed it back to you. You have it.
Oh, you passed it back? Oh.
Yes, I did.
No, I never saw him. I do apologize. Sorry about that.
Forgive him, sir. He is nervous.
Quite all right. There is nothing to be nervous about, I assure you. I see. Tell me what exactly took place.
I will start from the beginning. How it all started was me doing my usual work. And after one of the pit fights that has happened within the city of Nautis, a nobleman came up with 3 wounded warriors, 3 gladiators that he owned. As per se, all 3 of them were heavily injured, and I was able to attempt to attend all 3. I don't know if it was him taking too long to bring them in or if anything, but one of them lost a lot of blood even before he came in, and I tried to do my best to save him, but I couldn't.
What we saw the other day.
And so I saved the other 2, and in a reaction, he was very angry with me and my work, especially within the infirmary, and he immediately requested, no, not requested, ordered that I would give him 42 silver.
I think he was harassing one of the doctors. One thing led to another, and this guy got kicked. So
Go on.
Tried to get his name, but he was too angry to even let me speak. In accordance with that, and as for me, who I am, I knew that I was working within embassy grounds, considering myself in the infirmary. However, I didn't think I'd have that kind of strong connection, so I tried to turn to one other way.
Proxy. An asset of the Imperium. Where you work and the people that you have alongside them. That is enough to make you an asset to both the embassy and to the men who are stationed here. There is plenty backing you.
It's time to fucking bully. This guy's an asshole, dude. Oh, the son of Alexander Stroff is a fucking dick.
Grounds that this noble has to stand on to try and swindle this kind of money. You owe him nothing. Nothing at all.
Everything that goes on in there comes to me, yes?
The fact that they feel comfortable enough to try and swindle inside of the clinic leaves a very bad taste in my mouth.
It does not stop there, I'm afraid. The situation got worse. When I was trying to, well, me being who I am, I'm too nice, even for my own good, as I so saw in myself. I tried to even see if I could come up with something like this, and the Godsman found out about this coin that I owed him. And one time and one fateful night at the bathhouse, I was with someone of who I took care of as a patient as well.
Dude, he's
and
a dick.
He's a couple of the guardsmen.
You know how his father in Linwood was trying to be a good man, a good person to save lives? His son is so bitter because of how his father was brutally fucking brutalized by these Arlandi guerrilla fighters. He heard the stories. He hates them.
Yes, I see.
He is rolling in his
Do
grave.
you have any witnesses to this, perhaps? Anything that you can give forth?
I do. The one who they were about to shoot and threaten me with for not paying up.
Yes, well, what is important is that you brought this forward.
By a little bit, he's gonna lose more than just the test.
There is
I fucking
nothing to
really like
worry me.
No.
Without
Trying to say
anger
sorry.
in my redoubts,
Don't be sorry.
but
You better. Stop wasting my time.
And if you do not mind me asking what that
You're
means.
so mean! Ash, I love you, please.
There's absolutely no authority whatsoever, and cannot ask or demand things like that.
You are completely fucked over there.
Corporal, if you would be so kind.
You move over there because you're
Sir.
not so fucked. It's rubbing off on me and my left hand has stopped working.
The adjacent office, there was a brown pouch in the first desk. If you would bring it here.
Sir.
Oh, nah, that'd be funny. That would be funny.
Don't even get it. What was that?
Wait.
What is important is that we're able to catch something like that happening while it's happening. If I'm able to have eyes on it rather than trying to disprove the noble, being able to see what it is that they're doing.
You make it sound like they've
already got
it.
you.
Make it sound like they already grabbed you by the balls already.
There is an item that I have not used for a very
you mean
long
like this?
time. I have no need for it anymore.
Oh, there goes my nuts. Can I have that back, please?
It has served its purpose. Quickly, Corporal.
Sir.
You will pull out what looks like a very small, dented, bronze whistle. It may not look like much, but such instruments are used to communicate general orders at times when yelling is not enough. Sometimes yelling at a distance can distort the voice and someone may not know what another is saying. However, these whistles are used as general orders. Several bursts tell different things, and there's only one other of the current staff that has this whistle, the gunnery sergeant Otto Court. Should this noble happen to show their face and attempt to threaten you with his guardsmen, as long as you're somewhere out in the open and you use that whistle, any Imperial soldier who hears it will make their way to your position. I will brief the gunnery sergeant so he knows what exactly that means. It is passive in a sense. Obviously, I cannot leave men with you and place you under guard. But should this take place somewhere inside the town, or in the clinic and you're near a window or something of the sort, and you use that whistle, the Imperial station there will know what it means. You know,
Understood.
Two short, low bursts.
Two short bursts. Understood.
Yes, I feel absolutely terrible for, of course, when he hears it, it'll raise some red flags to him, but it has its purpose. It's nothing truly of significance in terms of mementos. You don't have to worry about that. I think it's about my 7th one. I've lost the other ones many times. But hopefully it shall be of use to you.
Not from a lack of trying. I saw.
It will. More than use. It is a blessing.
Well, I mean, also, in terms that you also goes around with it.
Make sure that you only use that when necessary.
If he's the champion,
I understand that completely.
You two are both witness to this, of course. You know what it is that I've instructed. Very simple and straightforward. Is there anything else that you needed, Mr. Soto?
No. That is the only major issue that has been going on.
Do not be afraid of this nobleman, whoever he thinks he is. You are part of the Imperium now. We take care of our own. The wagon should be offloaded by now. They will make yourself back to town, along with the surgeons and the quarters.
Understood. And, thank you.
You are most welcome. Your work is known by the embassy. You have done good work that has been noticed by those who matter. Continue doing what you're doing, Mr. Soma. Who knows what opportunities might come your way. I dare say you'd look good in red and gold. If you both would do me a favor and send in the corporal, the liaison to Mercenaries Kingdom.
Yes, sir.
I'll collect him.
I don't know what it is.
Corporal Sanders!
I thought it first.
Major!
Sanders,
Come on.
Call for her needed.
Aye.
Yeah, fish telling us what the
I do indeed.
If there is nothing else, Mr. Soma, others will see you to the wagon and bring you back safely. Corporal.
Major, sir.
A letter here that you need to bring to a Miss Laudia Baker or so. You should know who she is.
I know her well. Yes. Also, a few things I just want to quickly report while I'm here.
That was me, Soma. That one. Business doesn't concern you. At least of all people.
I do understand that.
Oh, it's so good to be back in civilization! What do you say, boys? How about those secessionists and fucking... you heard about that shit? The secessionists?
What shit? They're still fighting, huh? What?
Still fighting! The whole port's locked down. It's bullshit! Why do you think we came here? I was stuck on a boat for 2 months!
A few days ago, one of the dock workers, or a
Yes?
worker of sorts,
We'll be out in a minute. We're gonna grab the mail.
Understood. Thank you.
I'll lead you out, sir.
trying to do construction.
God. This is run down. This isn't at all what they told me. As cannons? So run down from what they said they were going to be. Oh, mortars? They got mortars? So I'm just running my mouth. Don't mind me, Mr. Summer. I've had quite a day.
No problem.
When you're stuck on a boat for 2 months, it's boring. Just Corporal. Oh, sir, I'm just attached to the surgeon, make sure he gets home and doesn't get stabbed by bandits or orcs. Apparently those in the woods. Trolls as well. Bunch of nonsense. This far north. Nothing like it. Haven't seen it all
telling us
before.
crazy stories about Nodus.
He seems to be the type that would tell crazy I mean, he's the liaison for the Mercenaries Guild, but like he seems to be speaking a lot of bullshit. You know about Ustigan, right? The whole secessionist uprising. The what is it called? The whole port's been knocked down because of those people held up in that fort.
Oh, I haven't heard of that.
A lot
Sir.
of bullshit. I know, one of the richest imperial provinces just shut down for business. Oh well.
Just a corporal.
Not much we can do. Not while we're here. Oh well. Load up, gentlemen. I'll take you on back. We'll wait for Sanders.
Look forward to seeing your...
You can ride on the side this time, Lord.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
What was that?
That is the quartermaster.
I look forward to seeing your report.
Right. Oh, quartermaster. All right.
It's nothing.
Home time.
Sanders is usual, much more than us.
You should probably get on the ride before
You sure you know how to drive that thing?
Yeah, my father was a horse doctor. Took me riding all the time. Before he fucking died.
Holy shit.
Alright.
Butchered by guerrilla fighters in Ireland. Worst way to go. Tell you what.
The worst way to go is fighting an orc.
I've never fought an orc. Never even seen an orc. Never. I mean, I've only been enlisted for 2.5 years.
You've heard about the Bjornings, those big ones.
Yeah.
Imagine something more savage, green, with a lot of tusks.
I've killed a Bjorning in one
Like a
shot.
boar.
One good shot. They don't scare me.
You after
Just
they
run.
kill you.
Yeah,
What?
But imagine an orc. They took a
Eat?
shot.
They still keep going.
Stop! You're scaring me. I'm gonna piss myself.
I know. Right.
I'll come back here soon. I need to get back to civilization. I'll be stuck in Norris for a bit.
More limbs. See you later,
All right.
Tell us more stories about limb removal.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
God. Sorry, I had to tell them that story. It's too good to not tell.
I'm sure you did.
Great number of them. They all seem to be well disciplined. The Major was an interesting figure to meet. He seemed reserved, I think is the best word. Very different from what you're used to. Who knows what will come of it.
Orcs.
Hey, could
Yeah.
you be a bit further away from the stone gates? You kind of scraped my face on one of them.
Oh, your face? I mean, there wasn't much lost when you think about it.
We'll have to put it back together.
Hey,
Please don't.
Astrogunnings, we have to keep our humor, if anything. We're absorbed into the Empire. We keep our bits. Unlike you.
You know what?
Limb removal. A lost testicle. Did I hear that right?
Oh my god. Do you want to tell the story this time?
I don't want to hear it. No, I'll hear it back. I'll hear it tonight. We'll talk about it tonight. I want to hear that. Not while I'm on business. I'm sure the surgeon doesn't either.
Much preferable than the alternative.
What was the alternative? Please, keep it short.
Well, there were two options. Either we didn't do anything, or it was a sharp piece of marble.
Oh! Isn't that the worst?
Wait, then where does the bone saw come in?
It was a cleaner alternative.
I'm still saying you should have used your swords.
I'm not going to use a sword.
Please never use a bone saw. I'll just accept death at that point. If I don't, you know what? Actually, no. I don't need legs to shoot. Now that I think about it. And I'm a good shot. I may not have killed anything yet, but I'm a good shot.
I mean, hell, half the guards after witnessing that horror have basically said if they ever get injured, they're just gonna stay away from the surgeon's office.
I remember a wound to be on him to get it to the point where it fucked off. That's about it. Things are terrifying. I'm so glad we have lead bullets.
I'd say that's a good thing.
You missed our turn. Never mind.
Oh, I did.
The gates
Ah,
closed.
so whatever. This is scenic
We
route.
gotta go through town anyway. The gates closed anyway.
Perfect. You see? Get too bad. It's
To
done.
give the people something to gawk at.
We have to
Also,
get up
by the
those
way,
steps.
keep your eyes open for the bread lady. I need to deliver a letter to her at some point.
Yeah, well, I'm sure she'll be around.
A lot harder to miss now that she wears that new dress of hers.
New
She looks
dress?
Like a fucking step. Ah, my fucking knee!
Sounds like I gotta get the bone saw.
Here's some more.
Oh gods, no! No!
We're going to have to shave off a bit of your knee there.
Anything but that. Anything but that. Please. Please, Ludwig.
Tempt me, Corporal.
Anything.
Okay. Let's take
Don't
it
tempt
off.
me, Corporal.
We'll
get Ulrich to do it this time, yeah?
Fucking idiot.
I'll get Ulrich to do
Don't
it.
take my legs, Ludwig, please.
No, I'll get Ulrich
I'll
to do
take
it.
his
He doesn't have
legs.
the steady
Won't be
hand I do.
missed. Won't be missed.
God.
I'm telling you. Just like I wasn't missed. As soon as I was out of the school and training academy, everywhere was so glad I was gone. Probably because they're racist, but you know. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the boat. I've got night guard again. Take care. Yeah. Fuck me. Ain't no rest for the wicked. That's not the way to the boat. I don't know this dock. I saw the port city. I wasn't on it until today. I still have sea legs. Can't balance right. Oh man. All right. Da, da, na, da, da. Na, da, na, da, 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 da. Drink some water. I can't speak like a girl right now.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Hey. Still need to dig out those graves. God. Not looking forward to that. Still docked. Haven't moved much. Suppose the same Mr. Cullen. Shariq. Such a funny name.
Ladia!
Oh! What?
Fenora's looking for you. To the tavern.
Nora? Oh, okay. I mean, I was going to go see Shariq, but that's
She was asking how you were doing, and I told her about your nice dress and how full of yourself you're becoming because you're such a pretty young woman.
Thank you.
I feel hostility. Anyway, I guess I'll just go.
Oh, actually, wait. Before you go, Miss Ladia, I have a letter for you from Major Tobman.
Letter? Wasn't expecting any letter anytime soon. Thanks. I'll give it a read, I suppose.
My pleasure.
Do I owe you anything? Okay. How very strange. It's been...
That's something more that Marcus builds than I do.
You just have to go travel, I'm guessing?
Oh, of course there's halves for weapons and such. Like a spare half. We got the berries.
No one would you probably get those like ordered directly from the.
Maybe some of the wine.
Exactly.
That's
Hey,
not a
Mr.
bad idea.
Stayed here.
People have been buying practice weapons, for example. If you want, I can make you some
it is
swords
bright.
that you might be able to sell.
You look wonderful.
The drinks up above have blessed me.
How much will those be?
Almost like a sundress.
Because they might sell out before we get
Almost.
back, you know?
I normally sell them for 40.
We're not the only merchants.
Almost as bright as the sun.
But I could always like make it cheaper.
Let me guess.
So just stand in the shadow.
Mirren made
At
it?
least make some coin off of it.
Mhm.
Because the problem is, if you
She
sell
made
it for too much, they're probably gonna just go right
It
to
looks
me.
kind of in her style. Kind of like the clothes that she
Yeah.
wears almost.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's real pretty.
Oh,
Decent.
you have a
It's too
butterfly.
small.
That's quite beautiful.
I might go make some things at least.
Completely
We start in
non-intentional.
case an emergency happens.
Good luck, I suppose.
I'm needing some berries for a project I have. In the
I'd say that was
works.
good money. Money good.
Places to get
Well
some.
spent.
Money good, well spent. Yes.
Just
Agreed.
I'm still waiting for more of the materials before I can even start.
But might I ask, what's the occasion?
Let's just call it two
A change of clothes. Been
Does it
wearing the
matter
same
what
dress.
type of berries
Had
they
to
are?
hem it and add extensions
No,
to the past
mixed
few
berries
years.
is fine.
Grew out of it. Still too
You
much.
had thimbleberries.
I do agree. I would like
to sleep.
I used to have a casual dress, but I seem to have lost it during my move.
Thimbleberries.
Oh well.
Probably not too good.
It would
of an
just be
idea
nice
if
to
I'm
not
putting it in
look
drinks
like
that people are gonna wanna consume.
a hunter that's been out there for days.
I can feel
If I'm
that.
correct.
It's nice to be appreciated as a
She whips out a
lady
book.
once in a while, so to speak.
Well, it does have its perks and downsides.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Miss Honora wanted to speak with me.
Definitely. Yes, in just a moment.
Mm-hmm.
It seems to hear that I don't know if this would work either.
I don't believe we've met before.
Yeah, the Jensen,
son of Jen.
You know, even though they look dark and red, she's holding out here.
It's a
even though they
pleasure.
look dark and
I've seen
red,
you around when Eleanor has done business with you a few times.
It's very bitter and sour. The taste of them are, naturally if you eat them.
Oh, well, I work with the Classes
But they
Guild.
offer little,
I have a wagon
little
and a
ways
horse.
of
Drive
nourishment.
things around.
But
And I also
if
joined
they're
up with this
applied
mercenary
to,
company
the
just a couple
potions
of days
that
ago.
I can make and stuff like
Yeah.
that,
Quite a few things.
that apothecary can make, it helps in dream sleep. So I think if they're by themselves, I don't know if they would cause drowsiness by themselves.
How
But
can I
they're
help?
What are your skills?
They're sour anyways, though.
Well, I'm a very good fighter with a sword and a shield.
Sour and
I don't
sour
think
and
I'd want
bitter.
to do that.
Have you
I don't think I'd want to do that for this one.
Larger than
I
house.
figured I'd ask at the very least. Thank you.
Than the house.
Other than that, I can only gather edible herbs.
The sound of
Put it in a
heavy
house, I
plates
can't
can
see
be
that.
heard echoing from the front gate.
No, it's the Royal Guard. What is he doing here?
Oh.
Not quite sure.
Oh, that's Baroness.
What the Baroness herself?
She's doing out and about.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
There's just a moment.
If I had to take a guess, it might be with the Imperials, but it's just a hunch. Perhaps.
Here you are, sir.
She doesn't seem to be going in the direction
Very
of
much.
books.
Copy was down.
From their armor, you can tell that's
They keep
not
going around the
Imperial
fucking
armor,
corner.
or at
What
least
are we
if
missing?
it is, it's not any you've
Stay
ever
quite
seen.
close,
Looks like the
guards here, but not the regular mercenaries, the ones that are mostly around the keep.
Change the tone instantly.
Last night? Okay.
going down by
With that being said, I thank you either way.
You're welcome. If
Actually, it's been
I
quite
think
a
the only
while
person that I
since
would know that
Baroness
might
has
be able to
left
gather
camp.
berries is maybe
I believe this is the
Tyr.
first time in.
But I don't know if he was able to give you anything.
I leave the Merchants Guild for a little bit and I see the Baroness. Oh boy.
I'll see if I can find it.
Logistics.
Thank you. Just if you could sell me something. Like, probably got lots of money.
Excuse me.
That is, if they decide to go to the the guild itself, I just be the liaison there.
Oh. Anyways, how are you doing, Miss Ladia? Want to see how everything was going?
Oh, I still have my stressful days. Getting easier.
Here. There's a little bit of hot water left. You like tea?
Mm-hmm. I do like tea.
Here, have some Henri tea. If you remember that name, you'll probably... You should remember that name, Miss Henri. It's very, very sweet. Like drinking honey.
What do you mean, Tally? Cut the wine.
Oh, yeah, I got kicked out.
Hopefully you enjoy it. I don't have many of the leaves left since long ago.
But where were we before we were interrupted? I can't quite remember.
Oh, I was just telling you that my skill set. Like, I can fight with a sword and shield, handle a horse quite well. Strong. Just do what I can to make some coin.
Have
You're a
you
hunter.
ever? Yes, I am. Have you ever hunted a troll? Oh.
No, I haven't.
I don't suppose you would be willing.
It depends on how much money
Henri
is in it, I
was
suppose.
there 1 minute and gone with a critical wound in the neck.
Unfortunately, I don't really have much. The best I can spare is maybe a
You can also use
Silver for.
You can also use it in mills.
That sounds like a bad deal.
The tea leaves, the spice and you
multiple people.
I gave some to the seeds to Harry the farmer. See if he can make them grow. If he can,
Who else have you got?
maybe it'd be a boon to Conatus.
Sif?
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe, Shieldbrook.
That's what I'm hoping.
Or me and Raven. And... Yeah,
I still don't like the
we
idea.
really don't have much.
I just want to hear somebody say your name.
It's been very difficult to find people that are willing.
Oh, they're talking about going and get that troll.
Well,
Oh, I thought
have you asked Tang? I'm sure he would join for the silver.
From what I hear about trolls, as long as you let them sleep, they won't come out really long in the daylight.
Well,
At least in
Yeah.
tale stories.
That's what I've been told.
I just don't know. I guess I never really just asked him.
Boy, if he's on board, I'd certainly consider it. For a silver or two.
Unfortunately, though, let me look at.
Welcome back.
I'll just set my book out here. I want to look at my recipe here, Miss Lily, and see how much more I need for
The
you
winds
to help you out with your dilemma.
Tell me of luck. It's a little weird.
Yes, my dilemma.
I just have a hunch that my luck may change. That's
It
all.
got worse the other night. I started hallucinating.
What? Well, look, do you have any time that you're planning to do this? Not today, I'd imagine.
DM note for L.
Excuse me.
In the corner of your eye, you notice Lisa's hand is trembling.
Looking for some food. I can exchange for silver with some change because I don't really have much of any copper with me at the moment.
Perhaps maybe tomorrow, or if my hunch is correct. Not sure.
Hey.
Actually, no. What do you have?
All I need is if we can find
Speak with
2
Dan.
sapphire
See if you can get
moss.
on board.
We can
I
find
don't
2
know
of
if I'd be able
those.
to go today on such
Then
short
we'll be able to
notice,
get
but
you something.
I'll think about it for tomorrow. There's money in it.
I think tomorrow might be doable. But
I
if
can
the
find
hunch
you
does,
closer to the moon.
You let me walk by myself? What if I get in trouble?
If the
What
luck
if I
does
get in
come today,
danger?
are you going to be able to?
What if I get
rid of
mugged down in the
such short
alleyway?
notice?
I don't know. I think I'd have to think on it, really. It's quite the risk, eh? Our drawers as large as the house. Is that what you were asking?
I'll be fine.
Yes.
I'll protect her.
I believe from eyewitnesses it was about
be right
maybe
here.
as tall as the edge of that roof. Maybe
Sorry,
even
I don't know if that risk is worth a silver or two, but I'll think about it.
Yes, that's
I
why
think
it's
I've got a
been
friend
so
that's-
difficult.
Well, it's not a no, it's a maybe.
Hopefully we can make it more permanent. And that's better than anything. So I'll take what I can get.
Right. Sure.
Oh, you know, I was supposed to be talking to you. You went.
No, it's fine. Yeah, no, it's great. Right?
Everyone came talking to you. So.
Well, it's not often I run in, other than on the road, I run into tears. Not many what else I've run into. And everyone has different tales.
So let's see.
She sounds different.
Let's see. What else?
Sad. I feel sad.
I guess it would be no surprise that my favorite color is green.
Mine as well, surprisingly so.
Thank you. It smells wonderfully nice.
I like
Let's see.
It's pretty.
Excuse me?
You know, living here for 200 years, it's quite hard to keep track of everything.
You doing alright, Selma?
I'm doing all right, Jensen.
200 years.
This crazy past few days is all.
Weren't you older than 200 years, or?
I am 200 years old.
Oh.
Oh?
200. Okay, so it was 200.
I heard what you had to do.
You must have seen many things.
I think there was only one other person that I ran into that was a little older than you.
Really?
You're a far braver man than I will ever be.
Oh, there's the Baroness again.
Thank you.
She's quite pretty.
Oh.
She's tired.
I wonder what
One of
she's
these evenings we should find some time and treat you to a drink.
really don't want.
As you look over your shoulder, hearing the sounds that you do, Ladia, you realize with a chill down your spine that whoever that woman is in the silk
It's always great to try and pay.
and those golden guards are standing outside of your shop,
The only
waiting.
thing that's just been going on is just sleep deprivation.
Oh God. At my shop.
You recognize her immediately when you look in her direction.
I'm working on that. I found it. I've just got to work on it.
The Baroness Juldar.
She's in front of my shop. What am I supposed to do?
Just more fucking sleep.
Well, maybe she heard it. Maybe she heard about your good food and thing. Maybe she's wanting something.
The only other noble that knows about me is Lady Devona.
She walked further into it.
By the gods, it's true.
If you
anything,
need
I'll
me to
probably
be,
just.
It's fine.
with you.
We're fine.
Alright.
Wow, that's being absolutely misconstrued. We found the trust we want to go kill the cage. We're offering silver to people to be able to help us go hunt down the cage.
Do you have all your weapons? Do you have any armor?
I don't think they have this plan through.
Not of this establishment.
My lady?
How can the servant be a
She's not.
service?
I'm going to run up to the cave troll within the same distance
like
that you are
everyone
from
else.
me.
You are not
Everyone else that you're bringing along with you.
Given that we're trying to hire mercenaries,
I am open
they
if
should
my
have
lady
their own
wishes
fucking
it
armor
to
and
be.
weapons.
All right.
I wish to obtain a sweet roll.
Here's my
Not
advice.
just
Here's the best
wow.
advice. Here's
If
the
you'll
best
permit
advice
me.
I could say. Figure out who's crazy enough to go kill this troll with you, because I will say this.
If the Baroness wishes to place an order, I'd be happy to make one.
There is some profit off what you can get off like a troll's body, or better, what you'll find in its lair.
I would like one of your sweet rolls, young lady.
Very well. When would you like it? It can be done
Now.
within. Very well, I will make it now.
At least a few silver per person, with like the idea that once we gather it all together, making everything split out, I would get the money together and disperse it properly amongst the people that would actually be hired to do it.
You go, so just pile the things together,
Do
go
you
to the
sell
mercenary,
many
you'll
of
be like,
the
here's contract.
sweet rolls and bread?
I do quite often, Baroness. It is one of my most popular food items I do sell. So much so people do in fact fight over them. Luckily I had this rising.
Here's my advice. So yes, there's the profit to be made from what's in what the troll
Mercenaries,
like, what's in the troll
usually,
itself, because I know
if
the
not
troll's body parts
common
is the right
townsfolk,
person to sell versus price.
Imperials
And then
also do seem to love my sweet rolls a lot.
I see. You must be very talented.
Believe me, I'm no master. Craft. My trade. Just learned from my teacher. That's all.
But I would say something like this, at least in my opinion, requires more than just a day's worth of planning. I would say, me personally, I would plan this out with the group that I know is going for at least 2 to 3 days, just to know specifically what they're going to do. Because against something
I
as
have
dangerous
several
as a
sources,
troll, you need to make
Baroness,
sure that
from Imperial trades to the mercenaries to my shop guard, gifting it to me every so often, as well as purchasing it within the market.
And then realize you fucked up.
And then
Ah.
the elves that they're hosting.
Because one fuck up with a troll is death.
It's will be done soon, just needs to warm.
Get some people at least in some gambits and splendor.
How
You
is
have a very lovely dress.
That way they could maybe
you?
have
It's
something protecting them.
it was made by Marin, the seamstress and weaver.
She has much talent.
You can literally go to the scene.
Just
I know she
wanted
makes
something else other than the small clothes I've been wearing for the past 2 years. I've had to hem and extend. How is the Baroness doing this day?
I am preparing for one of the hardest days of my life.
I see.
There's many ways that can be hacked. I do get you're an absolute pessimist about this. I understand it. No, I'm just being real.
Forgive me for saying so, but you look very tired.
Suicide. I'll give him that. I'll give him that. You
I will forgive you, thanks.
overtly heavily negative. Because I know what they can do.
Have you ever
So
bought
do
one?
I. All of us know what a troll can do.
I understand a troll encounter.
Actually, no.
On the
All
road.
three of us got 3 outlooks on life. We got a pessimist,
Alright,
an optimist, and the guy in the middle.
Just a quick raise of hand of someone who's of people who've actually personally fought a troll.
I had stopped by, get myself something to drink. I was going to check out.
Allow me to wrap this in a cloth for you. It is quite hot.
How much?
It is for you, Baroness.
How much, young lady?
With the two, it's hard to hold your composure, Ladia. Your hands shake a little bit, and it's hard to maintain eye contact with the Baroness.
I insist, Baroness. It's my gift to you, visiting me. I'm sure there will be much business now that you have come personally to my shop.
Beauty is not something I... How much?
It's 25, Baroness.
You there. Guard. Pay her double. Thank you. Consider it charity.
Thank you, sir.
Automation. I'm just waiting for the signal to say whenever we are hunting, we're hunting. I just know that there was some good feelings from Lorelei about something we're hunting. I was something. Yeah, you haven't gone hunting at all today? I went my hunting. Go on, essence right behind you.
Whoa, make way.
-1 honey, -4 units of flour. Because we made another batch of sweet rolls. Now we have 3.
You know, I mean, the best time to hunt is
300
a little
some.
afternoon, because if you try to go hunting when the sun's all the way up, makes it easier for them to see you. It's just really tough for you. It's early morning or midday. You don't want to go into sunset or stuff like that, because by that time you're losing sight. Early morning, you can kind of. I've heard they had 4 eyes during the day.
Oh, please tell me I bent the left leg. I did. Okay. Yes, Kit. I have a sweet roll for you, actually. No, I had to make another batch, a rush batch. It's a bit soft.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Well, all this talking,
if I don't find
It's 25.
I have that today. Thank you so much.
Big sweet roll. Did the wrong one, but
That's
enjoy.
the biggest sweet roll you've given me so much.
I doubt you can fit that.
This is as big as I'll this be like 3 or 4 days of food. Thank you so much. Everything go okay? All the guards are over here.
Yeah. It'll be fine, I'm sure.
I mean, if your cuisine's spreading all the way up that they're noticing you in the castle, that means you're doing good, right?
Sure, let's go with that.
Okay. Well, you keep carrying on, Miss Ladia. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome, Kit.
I gotta go talk to an elf.
Hardest day of her life.
Another elf. I was talking to a lot of elves today.
Oh, I
Isn't
see.
that ominous?
Oh, woe betide,
good at
I'm
all.
not elfy enough for you.
Here, do you still have those vipers, or did you already sell?
I sold them to Cassidy.
So, are we going out, or are we just wasting time?
They were sold.
Well, I'll find fibers elsewhere.
Okay. Okay.
It seems my hunch isn't coming yet, but I suppose wait
Seems
tomorrow.
a high commodity at the moment.
You can do whatever you want.
Are you talking about this hunt I've been hearing so much
Sorry.
about?
Yes.
Our hunt? I gather once you've assembled your people, you should be able to form the powers that be.
afternoon, lass.
Oh, Sergeant, you should be able to venture. Oh, of course, make sure you have your people. Troll is no small matter.
Oliver!
As you've gathered your people, inform the powers that be. I'm sure you'll be just. How do you
Sorry.
go, Miss Fine?
I remember to bow with my left
Oh
leg.
gods, alright, well, I'll prepare the fucking infirmary then if you're going to do that.
I wasn't sure if you were
Trying to make
doing
this
the
almost
troll
did my
hunt
right, and that would have been so disrespectful.
beforehand from your good
It
feeling.
seems the troll hunt is ready, so
Regardless, I see
I
injuries.
suppose we just gather
Soma.
whoever we
Etiquette.
have.
I'm a snob when it comes to etiquette. She just
If I
wanted to
die,
speak.
you know
on
what
it.
to do.
Yes. But
She forgave my comment calling her tired. She is apparently preparing
no,
for
fuck
the
that. Oh.
hardest day of her life.
Just be fucking
apparently.
careful.
Whatever that
I know you're
means.
not going
Very
to, but at
ominous.
least don't come back too fucking injured, please.
I'm gonna try to be careful.
Hope she'll be okay.
See, whatever.
The torches. That was a long time ago. I'm not preparing fucking torches unless if it is absolutely fucking necessary.
Stay safe. We won't go far. See you soon.
I'm not.
Claudia, what are you wearing?
Apparently a beacon.
Are you working at the bathhouse? I'm not making fun of her.
What?
I'm asking what she's wearing.
Excuse me?
Oh, now that I have a closer look at you, what a lovely dress.
Jensen.
You need Miss Torty. That's what you need. You need.
Based on what I've heard,
Right. No, it's great. It's a lovely dress. It truly is.
It's made by Miss
Wonderful.
Moran, and yes, it is very breezy.
Oh, and it even shows off your toes. That's wonderful. I hear in
I made
certain
those
courts.
sandals.
Why is?
Thank you for noticing my toes.
I really thought you were the one who had the tact.
ahead.
Right. That was sort of a.
Look.
Sort of an intrusive thought.
Thank you for
Anyway.
noticing.
Don't wiggle them! Oh God! Why?
I swear to God.
Why do you? You know what? I'm not sorry.
Put away those grippers.
Put the dogs away.
She made them this way.
Yeah, because you asked
Oh,
for
they're
it. I didn't tell you to wiggle your toes like that, you monster.
I feel like she needs to like dance around the town singing or something. Maybe some like animals will follow her along, and then birds will fly in.
Well, we're ready for the dog whenever you are.
Or it'll actually.
Alright, well, it'd be easy if we whatever you need. Are you bringing any supplies
On
in
a
here, or is it
less,
just to make a deal there?
No, we're going to go make a deal there.
Less comical note.
Alright, are you bringing something back? Is it a purchase?
Of the Baroness.
Potentially.
I
They
just
got items in it there, so.
happen to
What?
be-
You're so quiet.
Come meet me by the dock soon. I'll just get the
We'll do. We'll head right over.
Apparently, the Baroness
I'm
is
going to
preparing
rip
for the hardest day
tongue
of her
out of each of your mouths.
whatever that means. I don't know.
Make up your mind, please.
She literally
I'll
said
tell you what it
in
means.
Alpha.
We have elves. We have the Imperials.
She
We
said
have
this.
both her
She
sons
said this.
doing other stuff.
In the saddest.
I'm not sure they'll sell to you
not
because you're not a
worthy,
merchant.
the saddest.
No, but I can at least get an eye for the wares.
I don't even know what that means.
Still stuck there tomorrow. I'll probably take
I don't know what
Cassidy.
that means.
We've got our mercenary right here.
I don't know.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh, also, I'll go put on some gamison just in case, because I know.
I
Are
hope
we
people
going?
aren't
Are we going
actually
now?
going to kill that thing.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Okay.
No, we're going.
Put your
We're going up
okay,
north
here,
to the
quick,
trading
run.
post. Do you need anything?
Honey would be nice if it's not
I do sell
ridiculously
honey.
outpriced.
It's fine. Take.
These conversations
I don't think they have
never cease to amaze me.
honey.
Any
I know,
salt?
right?
Do you have
I do
room
have
on that
salt.
caravan?
I could
Should
use
be a bit of room.
salt.
I haven't been up there yet. I'd just be curious to see what they're trading up there and what they might need.
I won't be going. I've had enough wagon excitement this week.
Yeah, it's usually about 40 copper for salt from there.
Could you... Get me 4? Maybe?
Claudia, do you need to buy any flour?
Yes.
Oh, she's asking about salt,
Update
but you
about
know
those
I can buy it
nails.
for 40.
I talked
And
to
I
them
think
You can
we
buy
only
it for
get,
40.
Like,
Wait, where are you buying it for 40?
nothing. Oh wait, no, sorry, it's 80. It's 80. I'm crazy.
Oh,
Caught up in
80.
We are 3 in stock right now.
bureaucracy up there.
Yeah, we do have stock.
Worth a shot.
How much are you selling yours for?
Sorry, I couldn't get anything.
How much do you need?
That should be.
I could use all the salt I could get. I'm gonna be honest. I'm running a
I'm certain
bakery.
you'll figure
I mean, I can give you 2 right now.
We've got
And
one
that'll
in
be
the shed
that'll be
stock.
about. That'll probably be.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Aldo.
Again, I gotta do the math again.
Have a good day.
It is about 45, all included.
It's 60 for us to buy it.
It's more than that for
60
us.
apiece.
The stuff I have though, I can sell it for 45.
I see. The one that's no, that's actually from no, you can't. That's from
no.
The 2 from you. That's from the shipment that we got from Sawtooth. So those were bought at 60 apiece.
Oh, fuck. Well done.
Hi. Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, it's been a while.
So we have 3. We can sell them 2 for 70 apiece. How's that sound?
Sure. 70 sounds fine. 2 silver, 10 copper. Will that do?
Right.
Yeah,
Will do. I'll go get it. By the way, do you want any flour? I have like 14.
Dini,
Could I
help Miss
get-
Torsey.
Nope.
How much for 10?
For 10, another 70.
Okay. 2 silver, 80.
All right. 70 for me, 45 for me.
Have fun doing math.
All right, and then the rest is for Markle. Right. We'll be right back with the supplies, and we gotta meet at the dock. Go keep Jensen company at the dock. We'll be right over there.
Oh, okay, I'll be there. Yeah, okay.
Now I'm doing math.
Well, I might go along too if there's a spot on the wagon. I haven't been into the trading post yet.
Ooh, okay.
Pardon, Miss Sounds Lydia. like distress can be heard from the main gate.
What is that? Oh, that doesn't look good.
What happened, Mr. Ludwig?
That's what we're finding out.
Come on.
Come on.
Ludwig, what happened?
Ludwig, I want you to do me a favor. I will work on the both.
Ludwig,
I will
what
work on the
happened?
both of them. I want you to go right on back out there and see if there's anyone else injured as soon as you put that other man down.
Alright, well, let me just help this one get to a bed first.
I know. You over here. Let's go.
Alright, there you go. Come in, Sue.
Bring him over there. Bring him over there.
Here. What happened?
Alright,
What's
I'll take
going
care of
on?
the both of them. You try and see if there's any more of them that are coming out from the other side. Alright, he's gonna check on this one. What does he see?
He's gonna see severe discoloration.
Dear, sorry, you were saying something, Mr. Gurvan, before all this happened?
Yes. Do you have a moment to speak more privately?
Can. Sure. Wherever you wish.
Yes. Please. I believe over here will be the most private for the moment. I don't intend to take up too much of your time, Miss Ladia, but
Please.
I find myself forced to ask.
How well do you know Vezrin?
Not well enough to trust him. Best way I could put it. He's done good business for me. I'll say he's got me decent prices along with Marco, but I don't trust him with my life, if that's what you're asking.
That is exactly what I am asking, Miss Ladia.
No. I don't trust him as far as I could throw him.
Well.
It's not far at all.
Right. Well, I will just say, if you are intending to do more business with him, watch your back. This is a private conversation, Esther.
Alright.
I thought I heard mumbling, but I wasn't sure. I'll leave you to it.
North River.
Look, I can't exactly say why at the current moment. I'm not exactly sure entirely, but Vezrin, I think he's after something a bit more. He lets on.
More? What?
As I said, I'm not entirely sure of it myself, but
It sounds like
if there is one
every merchant's
person,
goal a bit more. This is Friday after all. It's either more or nothing.
there is a way of doing business in Gradia, and yes, you can say it is rough, but there's a difference between being rough and being cutthroat. Again, Miss Ladia, I try not to take too much of your time, but whatever dealings you have with him,
I'm happy
keep an eye on your back.
Informing me. If you hear anything else, will you let me know?
I will try, Miss Ladia. Just there's one person in this place I'd not see her take to.
Thank you, Mr.
I think all of us.
I understand.
Of course.
That is my answer, and I stand by it. I don't trust him as well.
Certainly. Well.
So, thank you.
Thank you, then, Miss Ladia. Leave you to your day. Oh, the day is moving fast, it seems.
Taria, pleasure to meet the both of you. This one will have to be spending a silver and 20, as well as this one having to be spending 3 silver for you. Unless another debt collector needs to be had, I will write these names down.
What happened, Mr. Solo?
Good afternoon, Miss Ladia.
What happened?
A troll, Miss Ladia.
Troll?
And I believe a group is already being out there right now to try and take care of the issue. If you do not mind me, help me out here, Ludwig. Go over to the front, see if there's anyone else out there that may or may not come back injured.
Keep an eye out, I suppose, with you.
Steven, 3 silver. Tariq.
Said it was near the bridge, apparently. Bridge is just that way. Who knows? I'm not leaving Nautis tonight, no thank you.
Let's go speak with Soma.
It's been Lottie's stance always when it comes to Mirando. She's let the past go, but she doesn't forget it. Troll, apparently.
Can I speak to you?
Yeah.
Can I speak with you in private just for a moment?
Okay. I'm not doing anything. I'm not going troll hunting, if that's what you're asking.
Me neither. Where would you like to go to speak in private?
Well, I have my house. So...
Okay, we can go there. Tyr. Tyr, I'm going to Miss Lottie's house. But at least around here, I don't think you'll have to worry about getting that dress, about keeping it white. It's not as muddy here as it was at the other place.
True. I also don't really have to worry about flour all that much.
Never.
It's been made so well, I've been told it can be used in the ocean.
Oh my god.
As long as I don't spend an entire day in it, it won't rub out the dye. This is my house.
How's your water holding up?
Oh, it's fine. I've not used much of it. Maybe a drop or two every now and then. A drop or two lasted me 2 years, so I don't see you running out anytime soon.
Good.
Mm-hmm. What do you want to talk about?
Well, something happened this morning that I think you should be made aware of. Yes. Yes, something this morning happened. Unexpected.
Are you okay?
And I am doing the best that I can, Miss Lottie. The best that I can.
I'm listening.
This morning when I woke up, there was a bright light. A warm, glowing green light in the middle of the grove. It was Mother. Before I could speak, it's almost like my breath was taken from me. Almost as if my very being was rooted to the ground where I could not move, could not say a word. All I could do is just stare into this soft, beautiful glow that is always her own. And before I knew it, a voice came into our heads. It's time to come home. And with a smile, she stepped through. And she's gone. I don't know what called her. Something greater and older than I. But she's gone, Miss Ladia. Where I do not know. Places I do not know. If I would tell you. All I know now is I'm scrambling to figure out what to do. Because this is the second time in my life I lost a mother. First it was Ishma that threw me away. And now one has been called away by their mother, most possibly. Kinda ironic, isn't it? So now I got to try and think about what can possibly be done. Sure enough, it's like he knew it was going to happen, or like, I don't know. Goldrick appeared once more.
Who?
Goldrick. He was the one that had appeared before us, before we came into this country. That one that looked...
What are you talking about?
Don't you remember? Were you around there, or were you down there talking with... You probably never met him, haven't you?
No. I'm still just trying to process what's happening right now. I'll be honest.
Either way,
all this talk of magic, I am so... Remember the time you brought me into the grove that one time? That large golem stood before me and I got to pick up my flower.
Yeah.
That was
the one that protected.
Terrified I ever was in my life. Because the very thought and idea that something like that actually exists. That stories that I've read with magic being a concept, a fairy tale is real, terrified me.
I thought the same day when I was in a place called Ledford, and lo and behold, I was just a cast out half-blood. Because at the time, that's all I knew I was a half-blooded elf. Half human, half high elf. Thrown away because she was useless. Or they found no more use out of me. I had a gift. I could hear plants. Couldn't understand them. I just heard the melodies and knew over time what to look for. When I came into Ledford, no money to my name, Nikolai took me in, a dwarf. It was great times there.
I don't know anything about this. Sorry if I struggle to follow.
That's when she walked into my life. And waltzed right into town, just like you and me, not a care in the world.
It seems so unbelievable.
That's what I thought too, because I was like you. In Ishma, I was very alone, Miss Ladia. I didn't know how alone I was until I saw the outside world for the first time. When I was in Ishmael, all I had was my books. That was the only friends I ever knew.
Goodness. We really are a lot alike.
The only thing I was ever good for was when they would take me out of the library and allow me to walk the forest, but only to use my abilities to find herbs and rare things that I could find within days, which would take them months. And then they would take me back, and then I would be locked away again, just to read books. And it wasn't a bad life. I was able to look out the windows and see everybody, and I had thousands upon thousands of books to read. Just, who would have thought I was a wood elf maiden long forgot? A fairy tale in itself. And now I don't know what I'm supposed to... Well, the only thing I can do now is try and figure out a way to sustain the grove. Because as soon as it dies, my husband dies.
Oh.
And I'm not sad about that, because I know we all return somewheres. We all go somewheres when we pass on. But I'm not ready to give him up yet. But I wanted to at least let you know, because it just means things are going to get harder to make. It means no more life blooms, no more bringing people back to the near brink of death. It means from now on, we're really going to have to watch what we do. And
I wouldn't be
if I can't
so
figure out a
worried
way.
about life blooms or whatever it's called. This phase. People aren't gonna really care about that. Care about you. They want to see you sustained, your life sustained. They won't mount your worth to something that can save them over and over again. Something they crave or covet. I don't know. It's not what you're here for.
That's
is
why I'm
it?
so... No, I'm here for... Something tells me I'm here to try and correct the wrongs of the world. I want to find out why your people hate us so much. Because your people don't seem that evil. They seem misguided, yes, just like any normal person would. And I don't mean just the humans. Everybody wants to put themselves in these stupid races that we are born into when we're all just really the same. Our hearts beat the same. I don't care how long we live, or how short we are, or if we have magic or not. I believe there's greatness in humanity. I always have been. Even though they have short lives, they have such great achievements in such short lifespans that they live their life to the fullest. Unlike I've seen of the high elves who have been around for years and years and years, who have forgotten what it's like to have a life so short. That's why I want to get to know you so much more.
So, where I was born in Sunwell, this is a rough layout of the front. This whole glade here, with red poppies that lead all the way up to the gates. The gates are 10 stories high, along with the walls, 4 times that of Adwig's walls. garrisoned.
Wow.
The city runs for miles around. The walls follow it all the way from the north to the south. There's a little dock that leads all the way down. You can travel it all the way to Astigan, to the province, to the port city, which is where those ships are from.
Oh, okay.
There's all the farmland and all the poppy fields. They go right up all the way past the jungles where Van Pelt hunts his monsters. It's where his manor is, on the far, far northern eastern side. I heard a rumor he's here today. He came on the boats. And on this one, that's my house. It's not very big, or it doesn't look very big. It's 4 stories, servants' quarters, and over here, stables. And my room is very top, where I spend most of my days, because I didn't like the outside much. And my parents never really discouraged me from doing it, because, well, I was different. It's one of the final things they left for me in the letter.
Your grandfather was different.
I don't know. It was the last thing he left me with.
When I got to
But
speak
there's
with him,
something special about me that needs to be protected. He sent me here to make sure that when he freed the Dryad, I'm assuming, that I would live. So I assume, as he attempted to slight the Inquisition, he is dead, along with my family. So I've made my peace with that.
but there was something that he told me. Like when my mother saved him when he was near death. He came in and he talked about everything. About trying to make peace, about things, the tough choices he had to make. To save thousands versus the other races. But I saw in his eyes when he left that door that he truly loved his wife. Full-heartedly sorrow that she was an elf.
I know. I know.
That's why I don't really blame the Empire themselves. I think they're governed by a body that, for whatever reason, the Inquisition, for some reason, is hunting our kind down. And I want to know the reason why. I want to find out, what did we do so wrong in the past that caused such hatred? Because all the humans I've met can be just as good or just as bad as any elf. I don't understand what I did so wrong just because I was born this way. I think humans are wonderful. When I saw those giant ships come in and stuff, I know the others, all they saw was death, cannons and stuff, but what I saw was a marvel of engineering. Something I've never seen.
You haven't even seen anything. Those ships are so small.
Really?
The larger one behind, the smaller lion's mane or whatever they call their scouting ship, is very large. But it's not even close. Oh my goodness. And to think I slipped up and told X to this one of the first days I was here in Ireland and I told him about the steamships. water wheel turned ships that don't use sails, they use steam. And he looked at me like I was crazy, but I walked on one.
Wow.
They're not as fast, but they just pour water over hot coals and the ship goes. It's incredible. There's war wagons and other marvels, and of course, muskets, or you say, night killers. Musket is its proper term.
Well, from what I've learned since we're sharing stories, I've written down some of the notes that I've gotten from Galdrick over time. And he said that the Eastern dwarves, now please keep this a secret, and I'm keeping your stuff a secret. But he's talked about the dwarves, that's where the Empire got their gunpowder, was from them, that they are the original pioneers of the gunpowder.
It would make sense.
Now,
Dwarves use blasting powder.
Yeah, and then they, but what one of the marvels of the Eastern dwarves they talked about that I have not seen yet, it kind of correlates with your ships, is they would build these underwater boats that would go underwater, like underwater boats.
What? Underwater? Haven't seen that.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Yeah, I couldn't believe it myself, but also the way he talked about their culture was that they didn't, like how Van Folder kind of shuts themselves off, that the Eastern dwarves never would talk to the Western dwarves, like they wouldn't share their secrets, because the technology they knew was, many people thought they were trying to hoard it, but they knew that they wanted to make sure, and they wanted to make sure it wouldn't get out of hand. That was why. It wasn't because they were trying to hoard it for themselves, it's because they knew how dangerous it was. But it said right here in the book, when I was reading it, it said that they used to swim across under seas and right along the Tritons, which I want to talk to Raylan about, because that excites me. It might be an old history that was long forgotten. And then they talked about, here on the Eastern Wood Elves had some kind of a special alloy steel of the forest.
Sunmoor, the Eastern Elven forests. We don't know much about them because the people of the Empire aren't told these things for obvious reasons of control. I was one of them because I was raised human. I didn't have to know that there were real horrors out in the world. They're fairy tales, and the Inquisition makes sure that they stay as such.
Now, I guess that might be where Tyr is from, because he told me the horrors of what the Inquisition did to his grove and his family.
It's an ashen forest now, only about 8 or 10 miles from Sunmoor. It's nothing but wasteland. But the cities and the people, I have never seen, and I've been to many places, to Ireland, now in Gradia. I don't know how the elves work or the Bjornings work in the north, but the Empire is so well orchestrated in society. Everyone has a job. They teach you the skills. You're able to intern for those jobs. School, you're sent off to school, you pay a fee, and they teach you the skill necessary so that you can pursue a craft without learning anything else that's not important to your craft. They make it so everything is so accessible. And they teach you as early as 5 to do this. But they won't let you work until you come of age. But they're so efficient as humans.
It's amazing.
And I was raised a human, and there's no other race I know better than humans. Because I saw myself as one.
Well, that might explain it too. That makes a lot of sense, because if you think about it, if humans have shorter lifespans, it seems like they've learned to master that short lifespan to where they can be as efficient with it as possible, which makes a lot of sense. And that's a marvel in itself. And see, that's why I always think that I kind of pity the high elves and everything, even though they've lived thousands of years and might have things of wonder behind their big pillars of trees and everything. But if you don't have a short lifespan, then you just, I don't know, you become complacent. You don't live every day to your fullest, to try and achieve everything you want to the fullest. And I want to live my life like a human, like every day I want to live it to the fullest, never stop thinking and exploring and trying to achieve things. And that's what I want to achieve with the Empire. I want to find out what caused the aggression, what caused them to want to burn forests of these and stuff.
I showed you that sketch I did. That's why that's why I'm telling you, as someone who has lived in one of the greatest wonders of the world, inside the capital of progress, in a city where there is no copper. Theosia, the Empire, somewhere where I grew up, is truly a wonderful place. But there's history that no one is told, or knows for that matter. History about the other provinces. I don't even know those stories. I still don't. Because every time I would ask and try to learn, Luther would shut me out. My grandfather. He would, every time I'd ask where grandmother was, I'd be in my room for the next day. He's very adamant about that.
I can see why.
It is a good place, and they're all good people, but at what cost? You'd be very surprised.
I just think it's
just how many Theosians here regard slavery and the Imperium as a whole, having been here in Gradia. Some of them do it to escape. Look at Ludwig and Ulrich. The Imperial surgeons here, they don't like slavery. If anything, they see it only as a means to maintain relations, and they wish it were not there. They don't agree with mass genocide. They're very good men, and yet they still receive a lot of hate because they wear gold and red.
See, that's where I learned my lesson about when I was out there and those Imperials were trying to kill me. And I turned around and saved them in return. And they saved my life on that mountain with us. Repaired our wagons. There is good in everyone if you just give them the chance.
Mayhaps not everyone.
I'm just so tired. I'm just so tired, Miss Lottie, of this hate, hate again hate. And I know in my heart, I know in my soul, there are beings out there that are trying to play this game we can't see with many lives that they don't deserve to play a game with.
I wish I understood the metaphor. It's all rather...
Yeah. I know. I think the best way I can put it is things that you would think are long, long gone since the first era is resurfacing. And I'm scared of what type of world it's going to bring, because at least I saw one glimmer of hope. Was even though we were running from that rat menace, that was the first time I saw the Imperials, the Aurelianians, everybody work together to survive. And I am so scared Miss Lottie is going to take a great calamity before the races finally unite as one. That's what I'm afraid of, and that's what I'm trying to head off. Is I got this feeling that there's a calamity that's about
That's why you wanted
to come.
See. You're trying to establish diplomatic relations.
Yes. I'm trying to get to know them. Not to learn their secrets, not to steal technology, to get to know them.
Well,
even if it costs me my
you're
life.
speaking to them right now. I may be a half-elf, but I am Imperial. I am a noble Imperial. These games, as you call them, Svei, these people who sit up on their pedestals or on their thrones, governing lives they cannot see. It is a noble effort, but it's something you yourself can't do alone. You know this. Because you're a knife ear, a menace, an enemy. I'm not. I can't be to anyone. I can tell just looking at you, you're much of the same. Even if it came at the cost of your own life, you wouldn't kill someone to spare your own. Many times I've been in that fight or flight response. I just choose to accept it. Somehow I'm still alive. I don't know how. Perhaps it's the feeling that I get for people. Perhaps.
You know,
things.
the one thing that Goldrick told me that really resounded to me was when he stated, people lose heart. They get angry because of the wrongs that have been done to them in the past, which is only natural. It is okay to be angry. But it is when you start to do what the lost has done unto you, is when you lose yourself and become what the enemy says you are. I gave Mirandel that same statement when he was looking angrily at you, treating you poorly. I said, take those words to heart of somebody you respected. Goldrick is someone he respects because he knows how wise he is. I said, when you start doing unto others what you don't want them to do unto you, you become the enemy. You become what you are, what they say you are.
He's right.
And I want to...
He's in the right.
I know that, but not everyone. But not everyone, though.
I know.
I've been mistreated plenty.
It's been over. People don't heal that fast. We can't expect them to. I was able to forget everything that happened in Adwick until it was brought up by Vesrin. Then I started having nightmares again. I started seeing hallucinations of things that weren't there. It gets worse as days go by. I don't know what's wrong. I've just always had a sensitive head.
Well, I'll see what I can do about that potion once I can find some of that moss.
I don't want to be reliant off of a potion, but according to you, it helped. I don't remember taking any potion.
One thing, though, I do want to do for you, if you would have me. I want to take you to the grove, just in case, before it's gone. Not tonight, but soon. And don't worry, there's no big, angry golem there or nothing. But we have a memorial there. And I have flowers for your father there. I mean, excuse me, for your grandfather there. And I would like you to,
I saw
you know.
more than my actual father, so. Leopold was
Sorry, a lot's happened today.
always at a barracks, always tending to duties. Worked as a captain under my grandfather. He was always away doing trade, tariffs, and other things. My mother would run the house. She was always busy. So I just existed in my room. Because in my room with my books, I could go anywhere I wanted to. I would like to see it, even if it's for a last time, but I need time to let things settle for my mind. This is a lot to process.
Definitely, if you come to the grove, bring something you can swim in. The lagoon's much bigger, and I think you would love it. It's nice, cool water.
I mean, this comes in 2 pots. I just have to take off the sack.
Well, there you go. But it's quite nice. If I can find a way to sustain it, I will. And if I do, you and Sir Extra are always welcome out there.
Don't know how I feel about bringing him out there to do the last thing that happened. Went through the mist, just kept forgetting it. Well, that's excellent.
Well, we'll see if I can do something about that mist. If not, the mist will fall down soon, and it will be unprotected and left to the elements.
I'm sure there are plenty of people out there that will help you, even if it's not intertwined with nature or the plants you speak to. I do the same thing. Speak to birds and beetles and bugs, and spiders.
Oh my goodness. You will laugh at me. You will think I'm crazy. But I made a friend.
It's not hard to believe.
His name...
You're a likable person.
His name is his name is Zeph. And believe it or not, you say you talk to birds and everything else? He is a snail that can talk. And you'll think I'm crazy. Yeah, see, I knew you would think I was crazy. I knew you would think I was crazy.
Please stop.
I'm not joking. I'm being serious. I really am.
There is no way a snail talks to you. Please. Oh my goodness. Does anyone else hear the snail talk?
Lisa.
No. There's no way. There's no way a snail talks.
Okay. Let me ask you this though. Would you, if I meet him again, I'll ask him if he can, even if you're thinking I'm crazy now, I'm just telling you. If I see him, if I see him again,
I would love to meet him, but I don't think I'll hear him.
Okay.
But I believe you because you speak to plants and listen to their melody.
Well,
It just sounds so funny to me. You talk to a snail. What a great friend. He'll be there right on time when it's necessary, right? That's a joke about all snails I read in a book. They arrive precisely when necessary.
well,
It takes about
he
10
did give me.
years, but you know.
will laugh. He did give me this. She rolls out. It looks like a long berry. So what that is, he gave me that. He called it a kind berry. He said it's very rare and you can only find them. I'm not joking. He calls it a kind berry. He does. He really
From a
does.
kind snail friend.
Yes.
You're gonna make me cry. I can't believe
I'm not
this.
joking.
He gifted you a kind berry. What does the kind berry do?
Yes.
Will it bring world peace? Bring kindness
No,
for those who eat it?
It will
Give it to the emperor. Make him not
quit
racist.
chuckling, I'll tell you. If the reason why I'm telling you this, and I'll put up with your laughter, if you ever run across anybody that you are very special to you, that you hold dear, that has an illness like a snake bite, measles, something, a natural poison or natural illness, this will cure. If they eat this, it will cure it.
Oh, that's
So
that's a very kind berry.
Yes, so if... Oh my goodness. She puts it away. If Sir Extras they ever get the illness or I'm telling you,
I believe you.
I will make
feel
sure
my hand.
I introduce you
Feel
to
my
him.
hand. Is my hand shaking? No, it's not. It's
No.
warm as it's always been, and that's because I believe you. I know you're a good person. You're not gonna lie to me.
Yeah. My mother even laughed at me.
A snail. Wait, you're telling me that Dryad didn't hear a snail talk? One that's a...
Well, she wasn't around.
Oh.
No, she wasn't around. Only I went to out to meet them because they're kind of skittish around new people.
Skittish? See a snail runs away at 1 mile an hour? Skittish?
Well, he said it did take him a long time to get to the bridge because he was over there near the grove near a blackberry plant, and then about 2 days later he showed up at the bridge. He said it took him a long time to get there.
A snail that talks. Oh my goodness. The amount of times I've talked to animals and just narrated what they say back to me so I feel better. Like, I had a Great Dane, what do you call it? Saint Bernard breed dog. He's as tall as me and I could ride him like a pony.
Oh, wow. Gee, that's a big dog.
Basically my therapy dog. When I had bad nightmares or whenever things happened late at night, hear rumblings, he'd come into my bed and, make sure I was fine. I'd always have tea parties and put him in my dresses and make him have conversations with myself. This is when I was 12. I was 12.
Of course.
Conversations with him.
I think all us girls do that at one time or another.
But I made
at least tea
and
parties.
narrated what he said back to me, and he'd just stare at me like he was having a terrible day.
Well,
now knowing they can actually talk, to say you makes me feel bad.
Well, I mean, at least you
Very
had
old
it, dog. I didn't have nothing. I had to set up empty chairs and stuff and act like I was having conversations with my characters and stuff that I've read about.
Well, he'll be 14 years old. He is an old dog now. Had him for
Do you think you could ask any of the Imperials that came on those boats? Maybe they can import you one?
There's nothing that will beat Bear Bernard. Peter's nice. Peter guards my shop stall.
That he does.
I haven't talked about any of this in like 2 years.
It's wonderful. Even
It's
though
therapeutic.
Even though
Say that.
Even though now I'm in my it should be around, I think, because my birthday was just I think I'm around my 40th. But considering me an elf years, I'm quite young. And I don't know that much, because...
Don't look a day past 19. Nigga, neither do I.
No.
I look way too young.
Other than the grays in my hair, but that came at a cost anyways. But I think it makes me more distinguished. I look at the bright side of it.
Makes you look wise. Knowledgeable. Which you are, to be fair, even though you're young and what people would say, naive.
Well, I think that's what one thing I can at least reflect upon. My mother looked upon me was she liked that about me, that I kept that childlike look upon the world. And I think that's what this world needs more of.
As a great
people who
poet
still
once
love the
said,
dream.
Can't remember who exactly said it. All of this world belongs to children who play. Days that never end, come what may, or always must remain. It is to say that we are responsible for making a world that our descendants will live in. So, make it sunshine and rainbows. Obviously, don't shelter them too much, because they have to know there are dangers. The other line to that poem is, what was it? Over the misty haven, fear is nature's warning. Hunger is never far away, because the world is always at its throats, and fear is the warning. It's not bad to be fearful. It's instinct.
No, not at all.
What do you plan to do right now?
Nothing at the moment other than head back to the grove. If I can go through Mother's things and see what she left behind.
See.
Because I know eventually we're going to have to travel. We won't be here forever. Because I still want to discover who I am, where I come from, our history.
I think we share a very similar goal, because that is exactly what I'm doing at the embassy. I'm trying to learn what happened, if the Inquisition is actually after me. And if my family is still alive, I know it's a false hope, but that's all I have. So...
I'm sorry about your grandfather. He didn't have to do what he did.
I think he's better for it, knowing at least you're alive, more than likely. I wouldn't say any of this was a waste. To be sure, confusing.
I'm just happy to meet you.
But nothing lasts. That's why I like butterflies. Because nothing lasts. We're all
They're beautiful for the
change.
moments they're alive. Hopefully in the days ahead things will present itself, solutions will be found.
Don't let me.
I definitely want to learn.
all of that.
I definitely want to learn I definitely want to learn from that astronomer that's from the Empire. I want to learn some astronomy.
Hmm? Astronomy. There are many astronomers. Which one are you referencing?
Well, there's Weinhelm out there. I've seen him a couple of times.
Oh, the one here.
Yes.
The scribe. Oh, yes. I think I've seen him. He's very nice.
Yeah, I think we ought to talk to him more often too. He probably has a lot of things to talk about.
A lot of knowledge.
He was kind of surprised. He was kind of surprised when I walked up to him and said I was wanting to learn more and more about, the Empire and the culture and everything. And he was like, he got all excited because he's like, oh, look, somebody who actually wants to think for themselves and actually, wants to, learn.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, that sounds exactly my type of people.
If there's anything I love to do, it is learn and also teach.
That is for sure. Alright, I guess I gotta go look for Tyr.
I'm sure.
Where are you gonna
they'll-
head to?
Oh, around. Probably see what Shariq's doing.
Okay. Yeah. Let me see if I can. He always told me to whistle for him, so we're gonna whistle. See if I can find him.
She is so much like me. Little sister. Don't doubt it. There is not a single bad bone in your body. We are so much alike.
Thank you, Berta. I'm sorry. So, the dress that you made for her turned out beautifully. I love your style.
It looks very beautiful on you.
The sash is my favorite
Oh, it
part.
looks very beautiful.
I know, you made it. Sound
I'll be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I think that's my favorite part. Not because I like looking at your feet.
There's nothing wrong with looking at my feet.
Oh, I just-
Look! They move.
No,
Oh
I'm just saying it's not for...
Oh my goodness gracious.
I feel as if I held your feet, we'd feel very connected.
The girls at Bathhouse say the same thing. And they've all held my feet. I like foot massage. It was very painful, but it helped. I can jump high.
Do you practice much with your pole staff?
Well, yes, I practice with it regularly. So it's part of a training regime. Or just like conditioning, I suppose.
Hope he's over there.
Ellen. Didn't see that whole day.
Have you eaten yet, Laudia?
Oh, look at you,
No.
Laudia. You look charming.
knew she was gonna do that.
What?
Lovely pirouette.
No, I'm just not talking. Thanks. I did do ballroom dancing. That was a while ago though.
Ah. Would you like to go to the tavern and get something to eat?
We're about to get some food.
Tavern food? No offense.
Oh, do you have any other
Misty,
suggestions?
no. It's not the silk dress. I'm not
Ballroom
pompous or
dancing,
anything.
and now she can't go to the tavern with us.
I don't think the bathhouse has food, and that's the only other place I could think of that might have cooked food.
Other than, you know, other than like getting some
I have
food and then
sweet
making it
rolls.
ourselves.
Two sweet rolls left.
I mean, that covers 2 of us. We'd still need 2 more meals. There's
I
a
don't eat
discount if we
bread.
all eat together.
Oh, well then, I want to help you get a discount, so I guess I'll eat.
There we go.
All right.
No complaints from me.
At least that's helpful. Huh. No comments about being silken, pompous, and too good.
I didn't actually.
I will
mean
never
to
be too
imply
good for
that.
bread. I love bread.
I hate it. I hate bread.
And she's
The other
baker,
wolf
you know,
inside
you
me,
could've- you could've-
the other
you-
wolf inside me
ultimate
loves
plot
bread.
twist.
Me hates bread. It has something weird that
Makes
turns my
all the
stomach.
bread despises it. I knew it at long last.
I don't know. I always get an upset stomach.
You
I
know,
may
you
not
could always
throw
make
it out.
cookies or muffins or cinnamon rolls.
I don't know. It's a yeast thing. I never have enough yeast.
What's up, Honora?
The brewer has.
Oh, by the way, that's your salt.
Oh, thank you. Watch this.
You know what? I'll do that next time.
You're here. I thought you were out on business today.
I've been working on paperwork all day. We're going to the tavern to get a bite if you want to come along, or if you don't have any other plans.
Well, I don't have any other plans. I'm still waiting for Tira. I whistled out for them. He said he usually would hear, so I'll just go there.
I
to
mean,
tavern
I
when he
saw
comes.
him walk out of town like hours ago.
Hungry.
Well, I can't go anywhere until he gets back, because I am not going out in those trails alone.
You can always stay at my place if you need a roof.
True.
Grab us a table.
Yes.
Oh,
Are you staying in town? I just,
My favorite captain and my favorite party.
Oh.
Now you're just lying to me, Miss Elenium, but I like what I'm hearing, so I'll allow it.
Table?
How would that be a lie? There's only one.
Any table.
You told me, in no uncertain terms, that you have lived.
You told me you have lived for 2,000 years. Now, it's
Yes.
a thing that is pure fact. I highly doubt that in that time, of all the barkeepers you have known, that I am somehow your favorite.
I'm not
Just
much cheaper,
pragmatically.
but
Living barkeep.
a situation that happened last
Wow,
night.
that was a lot more. That was a lot more morbid than what I was expecting.
Did you like that better?
Sir,
or do you like the old way better?
you're the
We
one
can
who
do the old
you're the one who wanted the
The
clarification.
way
Well,
that
I'll remind you of that.
Okay, so
I'm
what do
you are blood.
I actually have no idea.
I'm gonna have to take a rank check on that. I need to head somewhere with
No, do you want to talk to the sergeant? He's waiting for a bunch of troll hunters to come back.
Well, so long, you just forget.
No, it's just these people are accusing you of.
Really?
That sounds terrible.
I was really treacherous here. Let's get to see if you get me something happened.
I don't really. You need to keep track of my age,
That'll
right?
be
You know my
okay.
door's open for you.
It was
you
very
don't?
scary,
I
actually.
assume
Elves die of old age.
I don't know how to describe.
Yeah, I mean, like, have you heard
the
King
situation that had
Angel?
happened last night.
Thousands
It
of
was kind of
times.
nice. And the
know of the name, I know nothing of the
and the
man.
guards
You're just
out
gonna
there.
give me Nora a ride here in a minute?
No idea where they had gone.
Take care, Mr. Jensen. Stay safe.
A human that knows nothing of Eshmith loss. What?
Oh, that just died.
They disappeared, I think. I'm not sure.
Okay, yes, it's
who would
They
all
were
love to
under
have
the
a
bed
meal.
Since
when we
everyone else
heard
is back
the
there,
Are you
I think
still
we might
offering
want to
your
go as
discount?
well.
He's gone.
Are you Miss Eleniel? I'll make it 70 copper.
Someone is interested with the clinic.
Amazing. You are such a treat. Okay, here.
Every
I
time you
just don't
say
want
these
him
things,
to
Miss
be
Eleniel, I
alone.
honestly wonder
I've
if
been,
you're like telling
spending
the
my
truth
days
or
with
if you're
him.
like subtly poking
sure
fun at
he's
me.
okay.
It's like
He took care of me when
nothing.
I lost my
Nothing.
jewelry box.
I'm sorry.
Have I done
I'm sorry.
something to injure your trust?
Did you get that
I'm
No,
very
no,
confused
no.
right now.
You haven't, Miss Eleniel.
I would
Others
have to
have.
pay
You
you.
have not. That is very true.
Are you now?
I shouldn't take it out on you, so my apologies.
We're all allowed to have bad days.
Well then,
Sorry.
I'm getting happy.
Some more than others.
I'll head over to the table.
Right. Are there any preferences for the meals, or just as much as I can provide?
No
or-
preference.
Just
No preference.
No preference. Just
No preference.
whatever you've got around would be great.
I like
Thank you.
surprises.
Don't worry.
yeah.
Be careful what
see.
you wish for, is all I'm going to say to that.
Oh, I've eaten many things. I'm no stranger to crazy food.
No stranger to love.
The seamstress gave it to her.
My favorite food is
You know the rules, and
crawfish.
so do I.
Well, she paid for it.
New commitment's what I'm
I
looking
say gave.
for.
She's
You-
too kind with her prices.
You're not gonna give me
I mean, look at Ocean. You wouldn't get this from any other guy.
No.
Expect to make money,
Oh,
wanna
I
know
just
how
want to tell you how I'm feeling.
get my things for cheaper at least.
Time to make you understand.
Take a seat. I'll,
Are you really
I'm
doing
never
this
gonna give
right
you
now?
up.
Never gonna let you down.
I'm never gonna let you down.
fucking food on my table.
Never gonna run
They're gonna
around.
turn around and hurt you, or is it?
And hurt you?
It's run around. I don't know.
We're gonna make you cry.
I don't know. I'm just making this up.
I'm never gonna say
Yeah.
goodbye.
Marco could never tell a lie.
You wouldn't lie to me.
Cease.
All right, they don't enjoy it.
It was a good bit.
What's going
It was a good
on?
bit.
Bit?
It took me a moment, and I am. Still
Yeah, a bit of cheese.
I could use a bit of cheese, yeah. Food.
I heard it behind me. I could not help
Cheese and
myself
salami?
but acknowledge.
Cheese and
Not from Pepe.
Why not? We
It's
had
so
We
good.
sold him
He
too
makes
many
his own
things that could make.
He has such good meat. I love
You don't have to
his-
sit there by
There are
yourself.
those who
You
went
can
on
come
that
over here. Come here,
troll
Marble.
hunting
Scoot closer to me.
His
Alright.
sausage,
Sit down to
I
your
didn't
seat.
want to take up your spot.
his
They
bratwurst.
ended up going, did they? There was a
I'm
little
gonna
yes,
stand.
no, maybe
Listen.
so going around. I wasn't sure.
Ladia, where are you
Don't
going
want
with
to
this?
leave right now.
Soma told
His
me, they did.
Oh,
meat
okay.
thing is delicious.
Make it back in one
I don't know
piece.
what you call it.
Whose meat thing?
Salam.
Very
Salam.
scary. I've never
Guess we'll just go with that.
Pepe's.
thought they'd be so close.
Pepe gave a
Pepe's
Hopper green
salami.
thing earlier that looked like a.
There's only one.
Torty said it looked like a pepper.
Wouldn't worry too much, especially if it's
Or Torty said jalapeno or something.
besides our keepers.
Marin, just come eat with us. You're fine.
My hero.
I thought the same thing, Miss Marin. You can sit.
Stop being shy. Come here.
I'm just enjoying my time here with you. I don't get to do this with you. Not often.
My goodness.
Just keep your eyes above the table.
There we are.
Feels like
I'm
Above,
Thank you so much.
above
Appreciate it.
the table.
Listen, trust me. This is all. It's so hard being this tiny.
Most people don't really want much.
You need some like books to sit on, or just sit on your knees.
Do you have?
I love the mystery.
Okay.
You could just stack it up. You could put like a stool on top of a stool.
Hey, there you go.
Now you're the same height.
Hello, Sanders.
Now my knees hurt.
Good evening, Miss Basil.
You need a pillow.
Oh wait, I have a pillow.
You want to know a secret?
There you go.
I don't know what the problem is.
Of course.
Stop bullying.
Mr. Sanders has a big
The gentleman who asked for surprise me. Surprise.
something else.
Ah, the
Oh, it's
special.
fish. I totally didn't see that one coming.
Is that right?
I like
You got
fish.
me
I'll
good.
take your fish.
He says his favorite
Dish.
fruit
Okay.
is plums. I think she knows.
Hold on,
You
I
have a
think I should
problem
touch
with
the
Airbnb
painting.
breakfast?
Favorite fruit is
so hearty.
This is almost sad watching him try to reach across the table and push the plate.
But I keep punching the wall.
I almost want to cry.
Ooh, eyeball.
Then you can take this one.
I'm not gonna sit.
In a way. So they switch back and forth.
Markle,
you're fine.
Did you have her try fish eyeball?
Did you want to eat with us?
Chasing after him. They both have their ways.
It's all edible.
They would intrude on the
So delicious.
group conversation. Thank you, though, Mr.
It's fresh though.
Fishbone knife that I used to eat.
Oh, look, a bone
again.
I'm just gonna
ceviche.
Captain with you.
Fishbone.
I'm sure. The moment you hear me go, awa.
Mingle.
You know.
I'm still alive.
It's a fishbone.
Ocean. Scoot down towards Lottie and Micro. I've invited the captain and the tavern keep.
Let's see who'll win in that one then. Will I be the one to say it, or will you?
Oh great, now I can examine direct fire of the fish.
You have yourself.
It's good to see you.
Aren't you a fisherman?
Stop it.
Listen,
Look at
I
this
got
one.
that
It's just a fish.
No.
I don't
You're not
know
a
if he's actually
fisherman?
tried on his shirt yet.
I'll stop,
Ray.
Ocean.
He's
If you
old.
give me a fish fact.
With gray hair.
I'll stop.
Yeah, the purple shirt.
Why
was
would I
for
know
him.
fish?
Dangerous.
I don't know. Your name's
You have
Ocean.
a really lovely gift.
Is that so
And you have skills.
Look at him. Purple would really pop.
Really? You're doing this right now?
Especially with the eyes.
Because my name's
Yes, I
Ocean and
am.
part of my attire basically has...
Pretty easily.
Yes.
Gales.
Why did I go out today?
Are you sure you're not a
Could have
fish?
stayed inside.
It's fine.
I
Don't
could've
worry
just
about
stayed
it. Just
inside.
ignore. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't just let it trickle
Why are you giving
like
me the
beads of
evil
water
eyes?
on the rocks in the ocean.
Wait, what? Sorry, I drifted off there. What'd you say?
Did you just say pizza water?
Staring at me.
I love
menacingly.
wholesome moments like this where we can
Water.
just eat and fuck around.
Oh, no, Severick. No, don't worry about that.
Sometimes I drift off to sleep with my eyes open.
You see it, me.
It's a, you know.
It's terrifying.
Apparently I'm on drugs because I
Really?
heard something very different.
Pizza water.
Pizza water, yes. I think,
I've seen pizza
What
once
the
in my
fuck's
life.
pizza?
You don't know what a pizza is? It's served all over Corocatus. It is. It's in the document labeled runes. Pizza
Excuse me?
actually exists.
Oh god, it does, doesn't it?
It's so fun, isn't it?
Oh no.
What
if
if
the
the
focus
focus
in
in
this
can I
place
not
be
serve
enough to
kill
kill
I
myself?
love sitting in
You
there.
need to teach runes from a
All
runesmith.
sorts of fun things.
That's what I was told.
I need a fucking
Runesmith to make pizza?
You have to regulate the heat.
You
She just fell in the
so bad. You fucking...
I'm so fucking furious. I dove through this table into the crowd.
Pizza's been hiding inside of the magic pot the whole time.
Yes.
Oh no. No,
I can't. I physically can't anymore.
That's disgusting. Never do that again.
What I do in my free
You
time.
had no
I
etiquette,
walk around.
no
That was really
manners.
good. Thank you.
Oh.
I stargate.
I didn't eat yesterday.
360.
So this is quite filling.
oh yes.
I'm good. That's
Damn.
thankfully the
I always
intent.
hear stories from my childhood.
How was the bacon?
Stories of the moon and the sun.
So was
Was
there
it
a
sizzling?
about today?
Pardon me. Oh,
Stop.
oh, yes. So what I hear, I didn't attend myself. But
What are you doing?
L.
The three
I
of
heard
us
it was.
don't really partake.
I heard
Slide
it was
shot.
Here, Marin.
This one fighter who they had like a 1v1 with fists. That's what I heard. Everyone really enjoyed it.
Why? Why do you get some sort of weird satisfaction?
You
I'm
got
not
it.
a big fan of the blood
It's funny.
outside.
Oh, I see.
I swung my head up so high I hit my breakfast.
Breakfast
You've
is dinner.
seen one man cleaved open.
Or shame, depending
Breakfast
Hey,
for
Cedric,
kids.
heads up.
Taste for
watching it happen again and again and again.
When you're indoors, the stars can't
Certainly
see
a
it,
spectacle.
Which made him spill his food.
For certain.
Can't feel shame.
Spectacle for no one who's ever actually had to fight for their life.
I didn't think it would knock him over, I'll be honest.
You're not balancing on a pillow.
Balancing on a pillow.
Howdy, hello.
I think there's enough surface.
Hey, Marcus.
On a,
Hey.
you think that?
This looks like
You're making yourself.
Table.
Oh,
We were just coming together to have a meal.
Stop kneeling on the pillow. Just get off the pillow.
Interested in some safe and sound and healed up.
Toothpicks. They're a new item.
Back, yeah, which is worrisome.
How much do you want for a toothpick?
Captain, what's going on?
Captain, you want the whole bundle of them for
Oh my god, enough. Not the bundle, not individually.
I saw you reaching, Captain.
Toothpicks to a bundle.
He's reaching.
It'll last you for 3 months. Yes,
he
for the
was.
foreseeable future.
I have a reputation to uphold.
It'll last as long as you need to.
I hope you realize that
Absolutely.
we'll be flicking
healing
toothpicks
potions or anything?
everywhere constantly.
This has been one of the most single
There you
most
go.
insane
You can
dinners
flick
I've ever had.
toothpicks. 20 copper.
And I've only had one.
Can you show me how to flick a toothpick?
You need to.
Well,
I have a bundle.
Don't subdivide it.
Oh,
fuck's sake.
It up.
Don't subdivide it, because they will frighten.
Hey there, Miss Audia. I like the new look.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It's more amazing.
So you just
It's
put it in
gone.
your finger like
Good to
this.
see you.
You just
Hope your spirits have been lifted.
I'm better.
I don't think any of you heard what I just heard.
Sometimes it's not
What did you hear? The troll gaping chest wound? Tried to ignore it.
What happened?
Sip's apparently injured.
I'm sure she'll be okay.
Oh, we gotta go. Thanks for the meal.
I don't think there's anything we can do.
Okay, yeah, leave it to the professionals. Just, you know.
I don't think there's anything we do.
Well, that's a quick way to kill a party. Oh, it was popping off. It looked so nice.
Oh dear.
Oh, jeez. Well, there goes the fish head.
how am I gonna learn how to flick toothpicks now?
You'll
Marcus, you'll
learn
have
soon.
toothpicks.
And now, don't subdivide with me, pal.
Yum.
I think I can actually just go through this.
I think you can. Maybe.
Jump, lad. Just jump.
It's been in your side
Yes, I
for
can.
a while. I just noticed it very much now that you weren't holding on to it.
As long as she
Well, I
has
was
this
excited to see
look
the
after
party,
her.
and then, well, a bit of news.
Good to see.
Oh, it's trolls.
Told them not
do
to
you
go
flip the bowl when you're
tackle that
finished?
thing.
Is that what you do?
Well, it signifies that they're done, you know? It's like
Should I give them a
So
toothpick?
you're just waiting for a nightfall?
it's a custom, you know. Yeah.
No.
Marcus, would you
I
kill me
just
if I
do it
gave them a
because
toothpick?
It signifies it's empty.
Yeah.
Mechanically.
Marcus?
Not
What's
that
up,
I
Tom?
would
Kill me
rather
if I
be
gave them a
anywhere else.
toothpick?
I need to get back to work regardless.
I'd stop you before you did.
Of course.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't do it.
You have to buy your own.
Yeah, you do. It's true.
No, this is a
It's
very
my
cutthroat
life.
business practice.
No, the woodworkers make toothpicks, so support your local woodworkers and buy a bundle of toothpicks today. It'll last you for 3 months for the foreseeable future. Yeah.
3 months, yeah, reusing
They
the
even
same
have a little
thing
slogan.
over and over and over.
It's a good sale. Think about it. You know, it's going fast. We only have so many.
You get to use both sides of it, I guess. And you know,
You get to use both sides. Absolutely.
Do you recycle them?
You know, if we have a good way to clean it, Miss Claudia, I haven't found one. but-
I'm not a germaphobe. I'll just buy all the used ones. Half off.
Oh, very good. Yeah, used toothpicks. Miss
I
Claudia.
don't want to spend my 10 silver. I mean, I don't want to spend.
I made 3 sales. Thanks for the idea.
10
silver?
No, nothing. Anyway,
Oh, of course.
thanks
of
for the
course.
meal, Mr. Goban.
Oh,
Loaded with money.
Okay, no, don't use me to get out of that conversation.
No,
I'm
saying thank you for the food.
Yes, a bundle of toothpicks is 20 copper.
15 copper is still enough for a drink.
I'm drinking my eggs.
Excuse me?
It's very
All right, well, that's enough for me.
I love my eggs raw.
I never ever want to hear someone say they're drinking. Oh, you don't come down, Sevrak. I'm going to take the plate
Didn't
away
land
from you.
I was trying to land right here.
Party.
It just flew.
God
damn it.
Projected me that way.
Hello, John.
Take the
I'm
plate
going.
away. We'll
Not
take
telling
your
me
stick.
something. I know you're not.
You're not
Going
not
that way.
hiding anything from me, Miss Claudia, are you?
What?
I am your
I'll just
honest
walk around
help,
town,
as
man.
I helped you make bread.
I'm not hiding
I'm
anything.
worried about one thing.
Other than everything you don't need to know. It's none of your business. You see?
You mean how you like to buy used toothpicks?
It's a joke. It's a joke. I do joke. I do have a sense of humor.
All right.
Why are you floating?
Goodbye.
Oh.
I'm not
No,
floating.
you're
You're
fine.
floating.
You actually.
Shut up. No, I'm not. See? Not.
Walking
I'm
on
wearing
air.
sandals.
It's just this part. We need. Can you get some like I guess get rid of a lot of this so people have like an
You don't
easier
know
way
how
to
many
get to
times
your
I've asked
baker?
and said in the presence of a lord that all this rubble could be cleared up and we could repair the
There's
walls
just
with
a
it.
pile of rubble. Is someone supposed to be there? Is that like the rubble man or like a homeless person supposed to be there? Like that's the spot. How we know?
Probably homeless
It's
people.
theirs.
I wouldn't want to do it. I can't even lift that rock. Not very strong, Ocean. Don't know what I'm doing.
I did want to at least ask you one thing. You said ballroom dancing, if I remember correctly.
Yes, ballroom dancing. Box steps.
What was the occasion? I'm not familiar.
I don't know, my parents were trade merchants per se, so we would go out like normal people.
It's not a life I know, so I'm curious. I'm sorry if I'm prying, though.
You're not. It's a question I answered. My parents would take me out places. Sometimes with smaller people.
I feel like I'm
Two-step.
two left feet trying to do that.
Not bad.
I've done a level of dances, but I've never done ballroom dancing.
It's an etiquette thing. So if you want to learn proper, ladylike, or gentlemanlike etiquette, you learn to ballroom dance because it already tells you all the sociable ways how to greet people. I guess it really depends on culture. If you want to greet people well, you greet with your left because you're submitting to them, saying, I am your underling. That is a man bow. Correct. And for a lady, they curtsy like
really-
so with their left. Always the left. If you do right, it means you're royal and you're showing disrespect, or I grant you favor. Now be gone from my presence. Swerve, if you would. Oh God.
Now, don't worry, I had a humongous hiccup there. I thought I was going to vaporize.
I
But,
almost swerved you out of existence.
If you do it again, it might happen. I might actually
Swerve. And the freezing doesn't do it for me. Stop. I can see you shaking. Stop.
You can't. It's not fair.
I can because you don't have smooth VR. Why didn't you download that? It's great. Do you see me shaking?
Not a potato.
You're running on a potato? But you're ocean. Oh, you
Yes, the potatoes will find their way to the ocean.
find a way back to the sea.
Never gonna be able to escape this. I've made
full terms with it. That both Elle, Elan, Raylan, you, even Sif do it. Even Sif does it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll never
I'm
be
very
free.
bored.
I just want to at least keep you company.
Thanks.
Since it
I
seems
don't
you were
mind.
wandering, I walked with you.
Oh, Sif, are you alive? She's walking.
I heard something
I
about a
think so.
troll-sized hole, so unless something changed?
Why do people seek death? Like, just let it sleep. Everyone knows trolls hate sunlight. Hate it.
Well, here was my theory for it. It's one thing, I guess, to go and scout for it, I guess. But, like, was this thing knocking on our door? Did we need to really rush out there and fight off the troll? My thoughts exactly.
Here we
People
go,
out into the
are
wild,
death seekers.
not knowing what it is.
They seek the earliest end.
I'm trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, I'll be honest. I don't want to outright call them fools, I'll be honest.
They're pretty foolish. Then again, I was the same way in my past
There
life.
has to be
You know.
some good reason in your head that you'd be thinking, oh, there's something larger than a whole building. I'll go fight it. There has to be something. No one's that stupid.
Alright, Sir Goku, next. My cousin just beat cancer. Maybe you can fight him too.
I think I'm done. I think I'm just gonna walk the other way.
Okay, bye Ocean. Thanks for hanging. You are a joy.
So wait, are you sure that they're dead or are they just very injured?
They got hit by a club and went flying. And they didn't get back up.
Thanks, Dark Racer. Yeah, someone got fucked. Do I switch? I think I'll switch to be imp. I need to read that letter, though, at some point. I'll read the Major's letter soon.
That's what I'm happy for.
I'll just sit down. Oh. Good day. Just checking.
Listen,
I don't
whatever
fucking know what
her
they said today.
purpose here is,
Just checking in. Seeing if anybody was
Sure.
here. Up
Just
not
us.
stiff, excuse me. Have a good night.
Good night.
a lot here.
They are drunk and naked. Okay. Drunk and naked.
Back to it. Yeah. I want lamb chops. Clock. More customization. I need a beard. I need lamb chops. Ugh. Oh yeah, there's been a lot of modules. Definitely. Alright. Mm-mm.
Well, Tosha, it looks like I called it.
Call what?
Oh my god, I was so ready for the plot line that you had in mind. Oh my god.
I have an idea of how we can continue.
Then I am more than open.
Screw me.
Because god damn it, oh my god, I genuinely put so much effort into the backstory of trying to make.
They're all having a good module. I'll let them have it. Dude, my phone's There we go. Did we have a first death? Maybe, I don't know. Why are people going after death? I need different music. Time to provide more NPCs. Why? Patrol this, patrol that. I'm a grenadier, not your lackey. Oh well.
That's how it works, Marcus. Granny, Dredge. You look like shit. Find a seat.
Yep.
No.
That's true.
Suture kill. That's what it was. Oh. Suture kit. Alright. Guess we need to stitch anyone up. I really need to stop lying to people. Never killed anyone. God. I should have been owning. I never killed anyone. I'm gonna start making enemies if I start lying. Nothing much else to do, is there, Ulrich?
Well, some hunters went out to go fight a troll on their own, and they got exactly what would happen when hunters fight a troll.
Dead?
Yes.
Interesting. Sounds stupid. That's why you bring artillery.
I'm holding my tongue to ease the pain of some of the people who are grieving.
Oh, right. Well, I don't know him.
The other hunter just arrived over in the tavern. If you want to tell him, he's getting himself worked up.
Yeah, he's fine. He's currently grieving, trying to find somebody that knows.
Right,
Elven
but I'm telling you,
rights.
Selma is all over the place.
Who?
Selma already talked to him. So.
Who died?
And one of the hunters.
Oh.
The elven one.
No!
Seen
Kitty
them.
died? Oh, well. I can see why.
There's an elven man and woman.
Oh.
The woman is now dead.
Ugh, what did we learn?
It's better if I don't say right now.
All right, you'll hold your tongue. I most certainly won't. I'm Mastogonia. I can't hold my tongue. I have to keep making jokes.
Those who have come in are all right. They've been taken care of.
It's riding the air.
No, there is absolutely a horse there. Once you leave town, it just...
Ah. Makes sense.
It go kaputsk.
I think I know where that is. Just a hunch. There's such a rush.
I need to step away for a while.
Okay. I'll be around. Ugh. No, Kitty. So my guess is because of Kitty's character ties and where they're going with this story, because people left the project, he wasn't able to continue his character. So I believe he asked for it to happen.
I don't think I've seen you around here. You coming with the ship?
Good. You don't want to see me or talk to me. I have nothing good to say to elves. Sorry.
Yeah, you're funny.
I
You're in the
know.
wrong country
I'm
for that, you know,
Macedonian.
right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Trust me, the place I've been to, the secessionists in the Empire right now. Last thing I want to deal with is making friends with an elf. I'll be real.
Did you from Astagon?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Olive
don't really hear that
skin,
name
olive
much
hair.
anymore.
Yeah. Astagonians. Province of the Empire. Hail the Empire.
Oh. And if you don't want to chat that with a lowly elf like myself, I can make myself gone, but...
Think I give a shit about your ass? It was a test. See how long you would stand there. God, if you can put up with me, how do you think they feel about me being here? They hate me. I got my first day off the ship. Everyone wanted me back on the ship. So now I'm doing... So everyone want me back off the ship now. Now want me back on it. Because now I'm bothering too many people up here. They hate me. Well, they don't hate me. I'm useful. But, you know, they're all bastards. Well, you know, I'm here. 2 months on a boat. Too much. Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'm not a boat person myself. Couldn't really stay on one for that long, I don't think.
We couldn't port. We couldn't port in fucking Astigan. The reason we couldn't port in Astigan is because of the secessionists that took over the garrison there. So now we have to port all the way around Eshma to here. How fucked up is that? It's pretty fucked.
Oh,
are we allowed to come and go into the clinic, or are you guarding the door?
I'm kind of guarding the door, and I'm not gonna let a masked fucker go in. Take a mask off, so I know who the fuck you are.
I heard one of my friends was hurt in the troll fight. I'm concerned.
No, there's no one in there.
I don't think... If you're looking for Sif, they're over there.
In the forge area, saw a Bjorning bitch. Had her entire chest caved
The other
in.
one that I know is hurt is definitely dead. Who goes to fight a troll with like four or five people?
Someone who is ready for
I mean,
the
one of them was a
story to
Bjorning,
end.
and the other one's a Warforged, so...
A what? 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 A Warforged? Shit.
Yeah. You haven't met Tang yet? Yeah, he hangs around here.
Tang? It has a name? God.
Yeah.
I've never seen an Warforged before.
I mean, don't you...
Hell, I've never seen an orc before.
Huh. Must be pretty soft out there in Theosia.
No. Killed Bjornings, killed humans. Yeah. About it. Oh, no. Trident. Yeah. Trident's...
Trident?
Mm-hmm. Those fuckers, some of them are wild beasts, but most of them are wild beasts. Look. God.
No.
It's gone.
There they go.
It's rolling away. Well, I'm not a cat person anyway. I like dogs. Hounds. I'd give anything else to be other than here, I'll be honest. Guard the medical area. Guard the clinic. Guard the dock for 7 days.
So if you need anything to keep you awake, I might be able to help you with that.
Are you trying to sell me drugs, Elf? Hell, I don't even know your name. At least take me out to dinner.
Listen, I heard the Ozians love this stuff.
What's
it's from your country anyway. It's called Sentinel.
No. Don't give me that shit. No. No, thank you. Charles Stroff will honor his dead father and not take that shit. A good man. He was a good man. Died to bad fuckers in Ireland, and now I'm here. Can I help you? Are you some pirate? Did we meet? Did I shoot at you? Were you one of the ones that fucking tried to come at us in the night?
I don't think she's a pirate. I think she's just missing an eye.
Oh.
I have no quarrel with you. I just came
Neither do I. What the fuck you want? God. Today, Junior. What?
I came to inquire about some of my friends who've been wounded recently.
Apparently there's an elf bitch that's dead. Let's see, Bjorning woman that, very wounded, and a couple others. As we say in the Empire, nothing lost. I'm fucking kidding. That's not what I said. That's fact. Not that most of them care. I think that's at the end of the day. I didn't know them, so I'm not mourning.
I see. Has everyone from the hunting party returned, except for the one?
No idea. I just got from the boat. I came here. I have to watch this place because both Ludwig and Ulrich are out. So now I'm standing here. Standing. Sitting.
Well, I'll let you back on your watch.
Thanks. I enjoy being on my watch. Watching you. Don't get too close to me. It'll look bad.
Yeah, only for you Theosians.
I like my coin purse. That's all.
Really?
I do.
Can't believe you think so low of me.
Hey, I'm just saying, I don't fucking know you, so.
I'm a very respectable businessman here. I own my own business. It's called Quill and Blade.
You look like you study horology with that open chest. And not the one about time. About making time to... You're just like a whore.
Do I dress like a whore?
Say yes.
I would never,
Say yes.
I would never say such a thing.
Say...
No.
Yes.
See, she doesn't think so.
Why are you whispering? That's fucking creepy. Stop. Why are you laughing? Creeping me out. Get away. Let me stand watch. God. That does not make it any better. I can still see it is terrifying.
I'm just gonna let this...
That is terrifying. Please go away. I do not want to take out my night killer, as you people call it.
What if I whisper from around the corner?
Then you'll be dead in the next 5 seconds.
Okay, I'm sorry.
You are not forgiven. Never return.
Good day to you, brother.
Brother? What is this? This, like, what are you coming on to me? Or is that too early?
Oh, brother.
Why are you getting close? I didn't say get close. Fuck off. God.
It's just because I speak so quietly, I didn't need to get closer, you know?
What? Then speak louder.
Okay. Oh, I was just gonna say that, you know, I treat all of Isara's children, which is everyone, as my
Machado's so tired. I don't think
That's
this
why
is
I called
sour. It won't be.
You see, but I still treat you as a brother, if that's okay.
I don't want to be a part of your family. No, thank you. I like the family I have. 2 sisters. Dead mother, dead father.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, I'm sorry. Guerrilla Aralambi fighters decided to raid their own province. Kill a good man. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. That's why I'm here. Hey, there's a lot of refugees. Deserters and the like. We'll see what happens. Who knows? I just a joke. Or is it? Fuck off with you. I don't have time. I'm standing watch.
Hope you are doing well.
I'm doing alright. Aside from some unsettling news, I suppose. About the death of
Damn, dude. He's
I
dead.
heard about that.
First season 3 FT
It's
death.
very sad. What you should be doing is confronting the other hunter then.
Damn, dude. My cock out there.
I'm sure he's a monk of your
It's
stature.
out there, dude.
Can help cheer him up just a little bit, no?
When in doubt, pray. For every day, you know? And never get answered, but I feel better. Fucking dark out.
Once I prayed, it became dark. What power do I contain?
Well,
There is a light
power to be removed.
over that direction if you can't even see me.
Would you look at that? Have one on me. Yeah.
Thank you.
Ah, there's some light.
Selma.
Soma!
Might have to talk with Sif about the, Hello there.
When and where?
Wherever we can find privacy.
Well,
And
we
if we
can if
find them
needed.
again.
Yeah. See them walk around every now and then. Shouldn't be that hard to try and find them as long as I have a light.
Someone gets to enjoy the best. The last I saw him in the tavern, I'm not sure if he had found anything else.
Pretty sure he has. I see him walk around in the night a lot.
Good night.
Good night. A quick moment. I need to go over there and try and place the... I know you saw it.
I wish I did more than just dance. Maybe I could help you. That's all I have. You do what you need to do. And I will be here.
Ah, it's just very quick. I'm just gonna go over there, place plays my personal record book down. Sev, unfortunately, owes me 3 silver for that hope potion that I gave her.
Alright, let's see if I can write this down real quick.
Would it be better with a light closer, Soma?
Over in there. I mean, yeah, sure thing.
I'll be here most of the night.
Day, Corporal.
So you don't have to worry about people breaking in again. I can't wait to not get any
Understood.
sleep.
Do you mind if I go in with you?
I don't mind. Just a quick right
Enjoy yourselves.
We won't be sleeping just yet, actually. Got a few things tonight that we gotta do.
Things. Go for it. Fornicate. Make babies. God. Hideous. Fucking hell. Hope you're having fun, Ryan. Waiting for a player. Makes sense. Hopefully it's not me. I got my letter in Brunswick how to do modules, so, you know, I wait. When the letter's read, it will be read. I can read it tomorrow. Been an enjoyable day. Lamb chops, clock. I need lamb chops.
Raven?
Alright,
Okay, one final thing.
Sad. Smells good. Whatever that is. I gotta use the bathroom. Bathroom. I'll be back. Swap back to Lottie one final time. Be right back, chat.
Yeah, no, those idiots.
Absolutely fucking pissed in it.
I thought that was some weird bunny creature for a moment.
Finally. It's time to play Arnulf Erdhart.
Oh, yay! Congratulations!
Oh boy. I literally said, please don't do it yet. Please. I wanted to make people spears.
And then they did it.
Yep,
Then they did it anyway, because welcome to roleplay.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
They're now on
Back
their
to
way.
it, I guess.
Oh, fucking. Right after I fucking get this Hobbit set up. God damn it. I want to play fucking Hobbit.
Oh, my lantern on this one. Gotta go to this one.
Time to give everybody copium.
Clopium.
Oh boy. Some good old fashioned clopium.
Jesus. What does he mean? Let me finish my milk, chat. My milk. I'll turn off the dead. Turned it off. It's off. Alright. Dark Paladin, it's not going to be any more purchases. You're good tonight. If you want to go to bed, you can, dude. What the fuck was that? Thank you, Room Paladin. Thank you, thank you.
Yes, of course.
Why is it more active at night?
Miss Lydia.
Oh, yes. Yes. Can I help you, Mr. Tizim?
You wouldn't happen to have a few moments, would you?
Oh, I'm just cleaning up if you'll give me about 2 minutes or so.
Sure.
Do you want to place an order ahead of time, or...?
No, I wanted to speak to you about what you dropped off.
Oh, for Miss Raylan. Okay.
Yes.
All the places that I know where they
Good evening, Dredge. I hope you're doing all right.
Oh, there's blacksmith.
Oh no. We're having that talk.
It's a good timing that he's actually.
I didn't put this in my document.
Not recently, but sometimes you know when certain people
Sladia,
walk into a
are you doing
Mhm.
okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Just packing everything
Good.
up.
Are you doing... Okay. Just checking in on you then.
No, I'm good.
impatient. Either they couldn't find fighters for me, or they're upset with me.
They were just afraid of you.
Moses?
Maybe not Noses, but the other fighters.
Oh, yes. That I know. Except for one.
Who? Was it the one you've been
Don't
talking
know
about
his
fighting?
name. The one I've been wanting to kill for a while? Yes, him. Talks a big game.
Matter of the fact that
Says
he
he's
is
going to be the one to beat me, then he runs off. And also tells me he's
If
in
he wants
the
to talk
woods,
about it tomorrow, then he
or that
can.
he's run off back to Corcadis.
After
with
this
some
conversation, I'll
champion.
make sure to ask
To
Tazim,
train
and
him.
then after that,
Then I see
it'll probably be best for us to head out for the night.
She promised me that man would be dead if he showed his face around here again.
She has never shown herself at the battle.
Well, I won't pretend
Do
to
you wish
understand
for
the
a safe place to stay?
rules of the stadium, but it seems like they're just trying to keep him alive.
I know
They
that
feel
the
like
whole
he can
thing
take you
of
on.
the meeting with the embassy may have sounded safe, but unless if they make themselves known to it and all, we still
Hope
need to
you're
be
training.
careful. What I should have thought is later on in the meeting for
Trying
us to be in the
can
bathhouse.
only hit a wooden post so many times
seem
before
to
you start
like
feeling
to
like you're
stay
getting
on the ship
better.
during the night.
That's true.
My instinct is to volunteer to help, but I feel like you'll break every bone in my body.
But, if anything, after my question with Tazim, would at least look at the stars
You
again.
can only help if Noses says they can.
After everything.
Well, she told me that I have to again.
Anything for you.
So we'll see.
That's true. That is true. And also, if I remember, it wasn't that she said you had to, it's that you agreed to.
I was tired you just dropped me on my head, Dredge. I would have agreed to anything.
How is the hair going, by the way?
In a place where there's...
It'll be short.
I think you fixed whatever was wrong with it for years. I felt a click when you threw me on the ground and I can walk now.
You're that surgeon? I'm coming for your job now.
Oh, really?
Are you finished, Miss Lydia?
Yes, I am.
If you'll excuse me, Dredge. Work.
Arrivederci.
Mm-hmm.
Same to you, my friend.
Quick question. You seen Vesserin around?
No, actually, I haven't seen him all bloody day. I don't know where he is.
I could have sworn that I've seen them both throughout the
Something tells me
I'm sure he's alright.
him and Miss Tortilla are a little busy. Just something.
Maybe.
He's seen Miss Sharik is still at.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh?
You coming up?
You're gonna act like you, one of the most aware people that I know. Didn't hear me coming behind you.
I saw the light.
Still
in the
trying to
thing, I
save my
did
pride.
notice. A little, yes. Everything okay?
We can talk inside. Yes, I was going to talk to Miss Lottie about her necklace.
I'll be out here unless you need me.
I will always need my apprentice.
So, do you want me to come in?
After you.
Thank you. Ooh, it's rather dark in here.
There's more lanterns the next room over, forgive me.
You do very well for yourself, Mr. Blacksmith.
This is all thanks to Mr. Morden. I would never have been able to get this for myself. Can I get you something to drink? Eat?
Oh, no, thank you. I ate at the tavern.
I'll join you at the table there in a moment.
Hmm?
Cool. There we are. I can get you water as well if you just want water.
It's a little hard to see all this pottery.
Not a fan of pottery.
Well, not when I'm short.
Fair enough. I did not think that through, I suppose.
I suppose it's nice for regular-sized people.
I actually had a couple curious questions. If you felt like answering them, you don't have to by any means.
All right. Does this have to do with my work?
Your necklace.
Thank you.
Well, it's not finished, but it's about the necklace.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yes, well, I guess I'll start with the basics. Where is it from? I should say, where did you get it from?
It's my grandmother's necklace that my grandfather wore, and he gave it to me.
So it's a family heirloom.
Yes, I'd say that's what it is. Belonged to my grandmother.
Are you,
aware of what it is?
Aside from it being the only thing I have from my grandmother, no. It's familiar to me. Maybe I did know what it was a couple years ago. Probably forgotten. It's probably not important. It's mainly the last thing I have of them, or to think of them by, I suppose.
Why did you come to Gradia instead of going home?
Home? In, Dawnmire? Not much home there, so...
Not quite. I'm not hounding you. I'm merely curious.
So... do you know where it's from? Maybe that will help me.
Yes, and I don't understand how it is in the hands of someone from where you are from. That necklace is a sigil of a house from Leodor. A noble house. One that is decently known to those whom it may matter to. Or perhaps those who have conquered it.
See why that can draw the wrong type of attention, then.
Very much so. You can imagine my confusion when I saw someone wearing this outside of their clothing for the world to see.
Don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Especially any place that is owned by the Imperium that would be so bold as to show their old house colors or sigils find themselves on the other end of a pyre very quickly. So you can imagine my surprise when I am handed a sigil of a noble house in Leodor, belonging to an Imperial.
You know this.
You say this belonged to you.
Imperial.
I knew back in Adwick.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'm not hounding you about it. I'm just trying to understand how this came into your possession.
It's a gift. That's all.
That does not make sense. You are an Imperial. You are not from Leodor. Yet you say that this belonged to your grandfather. Which would mean that he is of this house unless he stole it.
I don't...
If it's too much to ask, we don't have to speak about it.
I don't know what you're asking.
right, let me put it this way. If this sigil belongs to your grandfather, to your family, regardless of who it is, if it is actually owned, that means that they are from Leodor, not from the Empire. This sigil is from one of the major houses in Leodor before it was conquered.
Must be true if you're
So,
saying it.
So either you're a baker, or you're an imperial, or you're a noble. Which is it?
Did Miss Faye tell you this?
No.
But you know her.
Are you asking if I know Miss Faye? I'm very good friends with Miss Faye, and was very close friends with her late husband. If you're asking if she sold you out, she didn't. She never would.
I know she wouldn't. She's like an older sister to me somewhat.
She seems to speak fondly about you. I don't know why yet. She's content to keep my nose out of your business, even after I found out what you are. When I saw this, everything I thought I understood went out the window. This is not something to be ashamed of. This is something to be proud of.
I always just saw it as the only thing I had left of them.
Do you not know where they are? I would assume back in Leodor.
How much do you trust these walls don't have ears or...
I trust everyone who comes into my home explicitly. Currently, you are the only exception.
I'm not here for any harm. I could have, I would have, but I don't. I know what you are. I know all your names. I was there in Adwick. I survived the siege. I haven't told anyone.
Is that a threat, Miss Ladia?
No, it's not. Saying you shouldn't feel threatened. I've had all this information, but I haven't given it away because...
I've chosen to speak to you. So that should tell you enough of my intent. You say you know what I am, and what exactly am I?
Have you heard about the Imperial secessionists in Astigan? The garrison being held up, the port being sealed.
I heard a rumor about it, yes. I don't understand how that correlates.
There's a lot of rumors that spread, a lot of news that travels. Especially when it comes to Oakenbrook or Ambershire. Someone that announces themselves to draw attention. I'm a teacher on Elf. My job is to know history.
To be undone by a young girl.
If Miss Faye trusts you
Well, Miss
explicitly and you protect her, then I know this is not going to leave this room. I don't know where my family is. I assume they are dead because of what they have done.
What have they done?
In Adwick, the Dryad and Fae saved an Imperial diplomat, brought them into their home. He was attempted assassination on by the Inquisition, and he ended up living through some miracle. Never said how. And then he came home. And I hear from their point of view, the Dryad was captured. And apparently, my grandfather gave her something to escape. I'm no fool. Can't slight the Inquisition twice. I've held out hope that they're still alive, but I know they're dead. I don't know if...
All I'm getting from this is that you're not a true-blooded Imperial.
I was born in Samoa, raised a human, went to school as a human.
What kind of statement is that? Raised as a human, how else would you be raised?
Maya. Luther Heidemann was married to an elf.
Heidemann?
Yes,
Did you say Heidemann?
Heidemann. I did.
As in House Heidemann? What is your last name?
My real name is Claudia Heidemann. father, Leopold.
Oh, bloody
My
time.
mother, Matilda. It's not the real names.
Bloody time. Everyone has thought you were a bloody Imperial. You're from fucking Leodor.
My whole family is loyal to the Empire. All of them. I know that's probably not something anyone wants to hear. There's a reason I didn't mention it in Adwig. Because people got killed over it.
I know all too well about House Heidemann. I know they rolled over for the Imperium. Sacrificed their own people. Saved their wealth and status.
Just know.
Allowed the non-humans to burn. To save their own skin. Do you share
Why
that
am I
sentiment?
here? If they allowed the non-humans to burn, why am I here?
But that's not a ploy. You're claiming to be something other than human.
I told you. Luther Heidemann
Yes, I know
is
what you've
married to an
told
elf.
me. Yes, I know what you've told me. I'm trying to put the pieces together because the things you've told me are very fractured. You're telling me that a girl from House Heidemann, from Leodor, who would be the daughter, or granddaughter, I should say, of a man and elf, has been what? Hiding in the Imperium. What of your ears?
Shaved. I didn't even know. I learned that from Miss Vane Adwig.
No one should have to endure that. I am sorry.
It's not your fault.
I'm not claiming it is, it's just... Part of the world isn't the whole world, Ladia. If you claim to know who I am, then you know that is not the case where I live. Mere miles away. You hate them? Non-humans.
No. Don't hate. The actual baker who taught me to bake was a wood elf named Cecilia Margaret. She was 2,000 years old. Over. Slave. She was a very good friend to me. And then she got pregnant and was sent off to a camp, so... That's why I bake. Guess it'll never be enough. No. I was raised a very faithful, devout, parish church-going, sotar praying girl. Prayed every day, because I believed it right. Now I still pray, but I don't know. I don't know if human God is gonna hear me, so I hope something else does.
I've never found much solace in praying. I used to when I was a boy, but as I got older, I abandoned it, you see. I never saw much come from prayer. I only saw differences in the things I wish changed when people who were willing to fight and die for that change did so. Countless hours spent praying for a better outcome. Very, very rarely did something ever happen to convince me otherwise. But when I do pray, I call out to any and all who are benevolent, that may have compassion, that may still love what they've made, to have mercy. I have seen my fair share of loss. I have yet to find a God willing to slack their thirsts for death.
They don't teach us that history. Or that ideology. Until I talked to Miss Faye today. Honora Faye, however you want to say it. Until you told me that my birth home, my family's home, rolled over. What I was taught from the beginning is that all the lands were to be united and were originally under the Empire, so the Empire absorbed them. United, so I guess I just sped ways. Now I do remember. Now that I think about it. Asked again, Theodore, and then a year later, Ewan. Fought to the last. Garrison. Last fort. Now I remember. The vague history. supposed to be on the run from something. I have no one but a knight to look after me. I don't know what I'm doing. An Arlandi knight. He swore himself to me. After I told him I was Imperial, he didn't care. Maybe it's because his brain is a little muddled, but had he not, I would have probably been eaten. All of these things, orcs, ratmen, magic, golems made of wood and stone, groves. They're things you scarcely even read in fairy tales. And I've seen it all. I watched it. Felt as a million billion things died in an instant. As a wave of death washed over the world.
I'm gonna turn in. Didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry.
Should probably be present. Unless you must go.
No, I can sit.
I was speaking to Ladia about the necklace. I believe we were wrong about our initial assessment. Obviously, you understand the need for secrecy. We live by it.
Of course.
If we're going to be able to help you at all, Heidemann, I need to be able to share this.
I'm listening.
I don't think she's an Imperial. The sigil that she has is from an old house from Leodor. Powerful house. Heidemann. Her grandfather was either a part of that house or led it. I'm unsure which. The first name does not ring a bell. At the moment, the house is not looked upon favorably by individuals such as myself, as they capitulated. Handed over their non-humans, so there was no war. However, we cannot persecute for the sins of our fathers. I don't think I need to tell you that. If that is the case, and Miss Heidemann is indeed, that would mean she is a noble of one of the most powerful houses in Leodor. And it would be no wonder that she was looked for. But only you can tell me if anyone's looking for you.
You tell me, have you been able to slight the Inquisition twice?
something I'm proud of quite more than twice.
My grandfather's.
Apparently she's already known about us. And has said nothing. Has known since Edwick.
Well, that speaks about her character at least a little.
All I would ask is you look to all my deeds that I've done. I fed the garrison at Adwick. I treated Imperials, prisoners, deserters, Arlandis, even though I'm not capable. I don't see anyone really as my enemy.
Fortunately, there are those that will see you as their enemy. So we have not even spoken about why that is.
That's it. I don't know, because they sent me away. To Mr. Christos.
It feels very... Wait, Christos?
He was one of the ones my grandfather spoke fondly of. Did a portrait. So he gave him a letter asking him to look after me. Said there was something special, but I know that's because of my ears.
She's an elf, Kyla. Her ears were shaved down to protect her identity. A horrid thing.
I've been trying to reach out to the embassy to learn anything. Because as far as I know, in this backwater place, no one's gonna possibly recognize me, so there's a chance I can learn all I can. See if I'm really sought after. See if any of them are alive, or...
Do you see why this is important, Kyla?
And hazard a guess.
If she really is an elf and a part of House Heidemann, then the Imperium, or at least the Inquisition, would like nothing more than to see her burn. Because her existence is a very threat to the capitulation of the state, whether she likes it or not. You are an unaccounted for, non-human noble of a conquered nation, of a powerful house. Whether you want to be or not, that makes you a target. You said that your grandfather sent you away. No explanation.
I was
Someone was
so
on to you.
naive. I knew nothing. Just said, with the war coming to an end, you will be better off here for a little while. Get a new experience. And then the terrorism attacks. Those were getting worse.
Well, I didn't bring you here to probe your for intel on the Imperium. I wanted to understand who you were.
I'm a girl who doesn't know what to do with the rest of her life, who is stuck.
I'll tell you what you're not. You're not a baker. Well, that much is evident just from the way that you carry yourself. Whether you mean to or not. Makes people raise eyebrows. And you need to be careful.
Didn't know.
So long as you are alive. You will always be seen as a threat. A martyr. More than likely, that is why your grandfather sent you away.
If I was seen as a threat, I doubt the people of Leodor would be very thrilled to know that an exception was made. Can't imagine they'd be fond of me. They'd be probably happy I burn.
I can't speak for your nation state.
Neither can I. I've never been there.
It is a very cold place. The northern half of Leodor is very similar to Hayloft. It is not surrounded by snow all the time, but it is cold enough where there are snowfalls frequent and often. The lower half of the country is more temperate. Rolling hills, rocky crags, green grass, rivers. Not many lakes. They... at least they were. Very proud. For the longest times, they refused any sort of imports, citing that Leodor was for people from Leodor, and that came to their items as well. Why get something from someone else when someone from Leodor could make it 10 times better, was the way they thought of it. Eventually, however, the conflict between the different houses, I should say kingdoms, brought them into a neutral stance. Over time, trade agreements and acts of neutrality led to friendships and marriages, you name it. That neutrality became alliances, promises, pacts. I've only visited it a few times, and never outside of business. But the one thing that I always loved about the Leodorians was they would build their settlements in these hills and in these crags. And they would shape the earth and the stone to fit the foundations of what they envisioned their cities to be. It's not that it looked natural, but it looked like it belonged. There was a care put to their architecture. It's very secure as well. Kind of like a cat that always likes to sit on top of the cupboard so it can look down on the rest of the room and feel safe. They have horses that are much stockier than most. Very, very heavily covered in fur. Large snouts, shorter faces.
Stefan, my horse.
Very much like your horse, another reason I raised my eyebrow.
Was raised from war horses, but he's a pack horse, so.
Why have you said nothing? When you obviously could.
Didn't know what people would think until fate told me it might be a little different from what I initially thought was going to be the outcome. Honestly, the first thought I thought you'd kill me, honestly.
The thought has crossed my mind. Not because I take joy in it, but because there are things that I must protect, and I'm put in a position where I must choose. I would hope that you see my decision to sit and speak with you proves I have chosen otherwise.
I still tremble, but I believe you. I seek.
I did not persecute you for being an Imperial. I will not persecute you now for being an elf.
Half-elf.
However you wish to differentiate. Well, my intent was not to keep you up all night. But I believe I have a much better understanding of you now than I did before our conversation. I'm not quite sure what to make of you, Miss Heidemann. You seem very lost and removed from what you should be. Then again, many people I've come across have always seemed to be that way. They grow into what they should be just fine. Perhaps the same may happen of you yet. Maybe. You have two choices in front of you. You'll be able to continue to try and play the game of the woman that you're not. To hide. To accept the fact that you may never find out what happened to your family, or your house, and those who were attached to it that may still yet be loyal to you. You can hide, pretend none of it existed. And more than likely, you probably will survive. Or the idea of abandoning everything that died for you is too excruciating to ignore. And you choose to learn about what you are, who you were. Seek out those who knew you, knew those who loved you. And then figure out where to go from there.
So far, hiding has gotten me into almost being eaten and being involved in sieges.
All it takes for evil to prevail is not for people to commit evil acts, but for good men and women to do nothing. The Imperium is evil. You are not. And if you have trouble swallowing those words, Miss Heidemann, there are many that may have been kind to you in the past, that if they learned this about you, they would be the first to report you. But that will never happen here under this roof.
Well,
if you would walk her home, Kyla, I would be grateful.
I hope I can prove those words wrong, as that is what I wish to do with Miss Faye.
I would love nothing better than to be wrong. Good night, Miss Heidemann. It goes without saying. Not a word will be spoken.
After you. It's rather dark. Suppose you don't have that problem.
No. I can lead you, though.
It's alright. That works too. Sorry.
It's okay, I was looking directly at it. Come on.
That's not okay.
Don't beat yourself up so much.
Just hope you don't think I was ever deceiving you or anything. Truly did want to learn how to defend myself, and I suppose be a friend. Never really had any friends growing up, except books.
If I'd known how much you needed it, I would have worked at it better. I'm sorry for that.
I don't know why you're apologizing. There's nothing to forgive. There's no wrongs done. Except the ones I feel. It's probably just survivor's guilt.
I used secrecy to protect myself my entire life. I would be a hypocrite to call you wrong for doing so.
At least I'm glad we have somewhat of understanding.
I won't be ratting you out anytime soon, don't you worry.
Good to know. I have my back to you, so... Thank you for walking me home.
Of course. If you need anything, you know where we are.
I will try and be more communicative in the future, I suppose. Have a good night.
You find your path. Don't worry too much about it. Good night, Leo.
I don't think I can spare the time to pray this night. For it, I'm sorry. Just too much on my mind. I need to rest. Lest I start hallucinating and seeing weird things. Please not have made a mistake.
Alright, let's head out to the hunters. If anyone needs me, I'm at the hunters camp.
Alright, Chan. That's it. Oh god. Oh god, the lore.
Oh my god, they killed him. I scared him so hard he died.
You guys are awesome and cool. Now check out the man who made it all possible. Thank you guys for showing up tonight. It was a very jam-packed session. Happy y'all came out. And I will see you all on Thursday. Wednesday is my day off. I will be sleeping. But thank you guys for being here. That was a very fun day. Thank you for keeping track of my economy for me. And thank you for your time. Just keeping with the story. It's unfolding crazily. Thank you all again. Have a good night.